In Athens, thousands of fans have converged here to Callahan Stadium as we get set for Mountain East Conference football on the main stage. This afternoon, it's Concord entertaining the Yellow Jackets of West Virginia State. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Jason Reed, joined by the Hall of Fame coach, Steve Cox. One guy who's going to get a workout this afternoon is a scoreboard operator. Two of the best offenses, not only in the Mountain East Conference, but in the nation. It all starts with his head-to-head quarterback matchup for Concord. It's the quarterback Tyler Mizell. He's a Wake Forest transfer. He has put up video game numbers this season, 309 yards passing. He averages phenomenal. On the other side, Caleb Jackson for West Virginia State is also very capable. In fact, Jackson is a dual threat, 9 through the air, 3 on the ground, into the end zone this season. When you put these two guys together, 2,800 yards passing and 22 touchdowns, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch these guys go head-to-head.
Oh, yeah, and of course we got John Pennington calling plays for West Virginia State, and he learned everything he knows when he was at Concord. So he was with Darren Justice when he was down here. He's a good friend, and we always have big games. We got Cody Edwards, as the first time he's had a homecoming game here at Concord, and we think he's going to have a great career for us here. So we're just excited, looking forward to it. You know, a big key for us will be being able to protect our quarterback. If we can protect Mizell, he'll put up some points.
Put up some big points this afternoon and hopefully send the fans home with a homecoming victory. Again, it's Concord taking on West Virginia State this afternoon. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and WVVA TV.
From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run, to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous school.
Start your career today at Concord University.
And we welcome you back to Callahan Stadium in Athens. Sun is shining here on the campus. Beautiful. There is a dark cloud, though, hanging around the Concord sideline. That's the fact that Concord's receiver, who is 6th in the nation in pass yards this year, and that would be Dominic Collins, got banged up in the game against Frostburg State. So he is a no-go this afternoon. Coach, we're going to need guys like Quay Moore and Keon Concepcion to step up today.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and they're very capable. I've been impressed with all the Concord receivers this year. No question you're going to miss Collins. I mean, he's just exceptional. But these other two kids are very capable, and we got a couple kids coming off the bench. Burrell's a pretty decent receiver, too. So I still say the big thing for us, no matter who's doing the catching of passes, is we need to block and protect Tyler Mizell. You know, if we can protect him, which we have in most of the games this year, but Frostburg game, it was a lot of pressure, a lot of people in on him. If we can protect him, I believe he'll still put some points up for us.
Concord seeking its second homecoming win in the last 5 tries. The last homecoming victory came back in 2021 when the Mountain Lions defeated West Liberty 20-16. Now, speaking of West Liberty, that's probably a sore spot here for this West Virginia State squad. Last week, had West Liberty on the ropes there in the 4th quarter. Last play of the game, West Liberty throws over the top. They win it on a 40-yard touchdown strike, and so you never know how a team is going to respond in West Virginia State, whether they're going to come out and be lethargic or whether they will be ready to go.
Well, we talked about, John Pennington's had a great run at West Virginia State, but he coached here at Concord back with Garen Justice, and he was our offensive guy at that time. And he's had a lot of success since he's been at State, and I think he's beat Concord just about every time. So, I love him, but it's time for him to get a taste.
Joseph Schrader, the kicker from Point Pleasant, has the ball teed up on the 35, Israel Rhodes, and Curtis Clark back deep for the Mountain Lions, and we are underway in Athens. Clark takes it, gets under cleanly at the 9-yard line, finds a sweet spot in the middle of the field, punches the ball out beyond the 35, and great field position here for the Concord offense out at the 39-yard line.
Real nice return. Anytime you can get past the 25-yard line, everything's gravy. And he got us out to about the 38. So a real nice return by Clark.
Mizell last week, only able to put up 86 yards passing against Frostburg State. And so looking to rebound here. Again, if you said in pregame, we get some protection here. It could be a long afternoon for this West Virginia State defense.
Yeah, but now State's capable too, and they can get in there and put some heat on him. Yeah, we got to improve and give Mizell a little bit of time.
3-receiver set for Mizell on first down. Stands in the pocket. Takes a shot deep, has a man, and almost, oh so close, as he had Concepcion, who had beat the defender downfield. Coach missed opportunity there as Mizell threw an absolute dart down inside the 20.
Yeah, now he had plenty of time that time to keep right about it. On that occasion, the ball just a little bit overthrown.
And he makes it look so easy.
I tell you, he's just a nice quarterback. He's mobile, he's smart, heady, he doesn't take ridiculous chances. And I think he's got a chance to be one of the best we've had here.
Israel Rhodes in the backfield.
Hey, Coach Collins.
Shift from right to left.
You can pick that mic up for me.
False start there on the offense. So this is going to cost the Concord offense 5 yards.
Yeah, we're trying to get used to new digs here. We're broadcasting from the other end, kind of like a team of horses. We're used to one person being on the left and one on the right. And
second 15 now following the 5-yard penalty. Same formation with Rhodes in the backfield. Mountain Lions trying to rebound after taking a one on the chin last week in Maryland at Frostburg. Mizell escapes the pocket and takes a baseball slide. Possibly could have been a flag there as a defender came flying in at the last minute. That was Trahan.
He did a good job there recognizing when the trip was over with and got us a second chance. Still like, 3rd and 7?
We'll call it 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 7 here for the Concord offense. This West Virginia State team has been fantastic on 3rd down conversions this season. See how Concord manages this first down of the afternoon. Receiver to the near side is Burrell. Pass intended for Concepcion right there at the first down line is incomplete. And so the Mountain Lions will bring the punt unit on. Start the game out here.
Yeah, that was that pass was catchable, and he got both hands on him. But he also had a lot of traffic showing up all at the same time, and a lot of people coming at him. So we get out of this will be our first punt. Beautiful sunshiny day here in Athens.
Zach Moyer is the punter for Concord. And West Virginia State will get an opportunity here. Boyer gets a high boomer away. Coverage is there. Fair catch. Made just inside the 20-yard line by Malik Baker. And so Concord gets one inside the 20. From a special team standpoint, anytime you can get a ball inside the 20, especially with the distance Concord had to cover, that's a good thing.
Well, and no return, I mean, they had to take the fair catch, so you covered it well. We didn't have any penalties, so it's all good. That's pretty decent exchange, but now this will be the first time the Concord defense has a chance to go up against the Yellow Jackets.
Boy, this offense is something else for the Yellow Jackets. We were talking about Caleb Jackson, the quarterback, and he has two big targets that he loves to throw the ball to. 9 All 9 of his passing touchdowns this season have been to 2 receivers. Amari Airy, who has 5, and then Malik Baker has 4. So there you go. You got your 2 main targets that Concord's going to have its hands full trying to lock those guys down.
When I was coming back home last week, I listened to the West Liberty and West Virginia State game on the radio for part of the way, and man, it was an offensive shootout. I didn't get to hear the end of it live, but I wasn't surprised that it ended on some kind of a Hail Mary play, but that was a really close game.
Head coach Cody Edwards in his first season with Concord, experiencing his first homecoming here on the campus. Beautiful. Always great to see old faces and some new ones too, as the campus is always packed on this day. And the administration here, advancement, worked so hard to put on a great homecoming, and this year's is just like the other ones, not disappointing to anyone.
No, and we had a great Hall of Fame celebration this morning. Took in some great candidates. One of them, Garen Justice, and you and I were broadcasting when they had the Dream season back in 14, and he and several players are recognized today.
Offense is on. Get our first look at Johnson. Jackson on a sprint out. And down he goes. Quarterback keeper goes. A tackle for loss. 2-yard loss on the play.
That's pretty good defense that time. He rolled to his right, and they just didn't have anything. And defense did a good job kind of sliding their feet and getting out and containing them there. So maybe 1-yard loss on the play.
I said 2, and I beg your pardon. It was 1 yard. Deshaun Hill into the game in the backfield, the junior from New Jersey. 2nd and 11. Hill gets the carry, gets wrapped up immediately, and that'll be a tackle for loss. How about the Concord defense? Back-to-back tackle for losses, and for Concord with the big hit, I believe that is Reynolds there in the backfield.
Reynolds has done a bang-up job for us this year. He's one of the kids that came up from Limestone College and just had a great impact on the Concord program. All right, this is 3rd down. This is what really counts. You'd like to get off the field here. 0-3, but this is where Jackson's tough.
This West Virginia State offense, 50% on 3rd down conversions on the season. Jackson fires. Ball is deflected off of the turf, and that is a 3rd down hole for the Concord D. Nicely done. Christian Henderson was in there to get his hand and disrupt the play.
That was really good coverage at that time by our corner.
Punt units on. West Virginia State punting from its own end zone. Concord puts pressure on the punter. Let it fall, and it takes a state roll to the 48-yard line. So Concord will start its drive on the West Virginia State side of the field.
Yeah, some hidden yardage there. We gained about 15 yards in that exchange of punts.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
Has won the football game. They are outright Mountain East Conference champions.
Missed that. I didn't know what happened. There was flag there. Now State's got the ball back.
Welcome back to Callahan Stadium. West Virginia State with Well, what I thought would be its second offensive possession was a carryover from the first. Obviously, there was a flag on the play there before the break. Both teams had already went to the sideline. So
I definitely did not see it. But obviously it happened, so here again we didn't get off on third down.
3 receivers set here for Caleb Jackson. Jackson, little RPO action, rolls the pocket, fires across the middle. That pass is caught, and Concord will chase the receiver out of bounds. That is Malik Baker, one of his big targets, with an explosive play. West Virginia State, that's their goal, is to win the explosive plays. They've got one here early.
Concord's playing a lot of man-to-man defense, and the kids play close, but you give their quarterback time and they run those long crossing patterns. It's hard to keep up with those guys run clear across the field.
That's Baker's first reception of the afternoon. 36-yarder. And the Yellow Jackets waste no time getting back to the line of scrimmage. Jackson to throw. Takes a shot to the end zone, has a man. It's caught. And that is Javion Jones, who is all by himself.
Yeah, he was open 10, 15 yards.
He shook Torrin Kemp along the way. And that's an easy touchdown strike from 30 yards out to get West Virginia State on the board. Well,
the key is that unknown penalty that you and we never saw, because instead of us having the ball at the 50, it stayed with the ball at 50, and about 3 pass plays, they scored.
Tony Hornbuckle on for the extra point. Extra point is good. And so West Virginia State strikes first blood with 10:55 remaining in our first quarter. It's State 7 and Concord 0. You're watching Concord football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and on WVVA television.
All right, we're on break again.
So what was it called?
Whether it's curbside, drive-through, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family, because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major, and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
Virginia State caps off a 6-play, 83-yard drive. Took less than 3 minutes for the touchdown, and so State with the early sting here against the Mountain Lions. Coach, one thing that Concord, I think, cannot afford, especially with an offense like West Virginia State, and it's kind of been a staple of John Pennington football. Hey, listen, you can score points on us. We don't care about that. We just want to score more. That's the name of the game. And so Concord has got to avoid the short possessions. 59 seconds was a time of possession on their opening drive, and if you do that against a West Virginia State team, it could be a long afternoon. So clock management here, maybe wasting a little clock and taking your time getting the play calls in.
Well, and then you can't have these penalties. We had that ball, and something happens on that punt play, which we don't know. Now they have the ball right back, and then they scored in 3 plays. Those penalties kill you.
Schrader will kick off for the second time on the day. Concord trailing 7-0. Clark once again will be your return man. Boy, it took a hop there at the 1. Clark fell asleep, so it is officially a touchback. Rhodes is going, Israel Rhodes is going crazy because after the whistle, he had a complete lane there to the end zone.
I think we had called fair catch. Even though we didn't catch it, we called fair catch. So that's why they're bringing it back.
It's funny, Clark had stepped up, thought it was going to go in the end zone. It took a wild hop right at the 1-yard line. Just popped straight up in the air and dies.
Yeah, it just died. Now look where we got this ball. I mean, this is ideal for the kickoff team, but not ideal for us. And we're backed up to the 3-yard line trying to start this drive.
Mizell and company back on with the Concord offense. Israel Rhodes will stay in the backfield. He's averaging close to 6 yards per carry on his last 16 attempts. He's really starting to play well. Rhodes stretches it out, tries to punch the ball out beyond the 5-yard line, and maybe got a yard on the play. Number 20 is here today. When I say number 20, Calvin Jones.
Yeah, boy.
All-American and shredded some defenses back in the day.
It was great to see. We had Kavanaugh Jones, we had Jake Lilly, great linebacker we had, and then Jeremiah Johnson was a great defensive back we had. All three of them going in the Hall of Fame at the same time with Coach Garen Justice. It was just 4 Musketeers.
More on Jeremiah Johnson in half second. Mizell being patient. Play clock. Single digits. Mizell in the end zone looks, has time, lofts one out into space and right over the head of his target.
Yeah, we're having trouble getting open. I didn't really see anybody open in that time. He had time. He just kind of rolled out a little bit to the left and had to just throw the thing away. Can't mess with it in the end zone very long.
Jeremiah Johnson, during the Mountain East Conference Championship season 2014, Charleston was driving, had a chance to win it. He picked off a pass, and then, of course, in overtime, in the conference championship game, essentially at Shepherd, he was able to pick up a batted ball and a field goal, running all the way back to seal the deal for the win.
Yeah, he was great. All those kids were great.
Mizell, once again, will take a shot, has a man wide open. That pass is caught by Burrell down the sideline. He's going to go all the way. Burrell to the 20, the 15, the 10. Touchdown City. Concord University strikes back.
That was a beautiful catch and run. A good pass. And then Burrell came up the right sideline and then cut it back clear across the field to the left. You know, he's had a couple really nice plays this year. I felt like he was a capable sub for Dom Collins. But, man, I didn't expect him to do that. That's just a beautiful play. And we're going to get this extra point. We've tied this thing up.
95-yard pass play. Now Bowyer will step in for the extra point. Flags fly. They have a little more distance on this one. All right, I beg your pardon. It was on the defense.
I think we'll go ahead and kick the extra point.
Yep.
Because we don't have just a real bull of a running back to get it down there to take it in. So
well, Cavanaugh's here. If we can find a 20 jersey, we can get him out there.
If we had a good compliance officer, we ought to be able to do that.
Right. Bowyer will attempt the extra point. Gorgeous day here for college football. Sun shining. We're in the mid-60s this afternoon. Kicks away, and the kick is good. Clock frozen with 9:46 to play opening quarter. Both teams have a touchdown here within the first 6 minutes of action. This is Concord Football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, as well as WVBA TV.
Celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run, to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous school.
Start your career today at Concord University.
Now they're threatening us inside our 40-yard line, first and 10.
22-yard gain on the play for West Virginia State. Driving to the Concord side of the field. In motion is Baker. Looks like he jumped a little early. This should be on the offense and back him up 5 yards.
The guy that went in motion turned and started upfield a yard or two before they ever snapped the ball. If you can get that play improved there, I believe we all might be able to make some hay.
Well, John Pennington offense wants us to start fast and quick. Probably not that fast and quick.
Yeah, he turned up a little too soon there. Sometimes something like that is so obvious, even the official doesn't believe it. They don't call it, but they called that one.
Princeton's own Brody Rice sprints into the game at linebacker position. Rice played high school football just 10 minutes up the road at Princeton High School. First and 15. Jackson takes another shot over the top. The pass is there, but the receiver is not. That's Malik Baker, who was looking over his shoulder for the reception.
Yeah, I think they held Xavier Ellison there. He was coming in, and that was one of the few holds that I could actually see. You know, I mean, they had a hold of his jersey, and he's straining to get loose. So that was right in front of the official. We'll take that penalty.
Arterian Godfrey in coverage for the Mountain Lions. That's one thing about State. You know, it's one thing for an offense to take a shot, but they do it over and over and over, and they'll sub guys in left and right, and they will wear you down. So you got to be ready to play this brand of offense.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, we do a pretty good job with man coverage, but when you're man all over the field, if you give the guy too much time and guys are running these crossing patterns, it's just hard to keep up with them. And, of course, that time it was straight down the field, guy running like a post. Still first down.
Yeah, first and, well, half of Mercer County to go here.
About 25 or something.
Yeah, first and long. And here comes the quarterback keeper for Jackson. Jackson takes a shot there. He had Horn hitting him low, and up high was Nehemiah Scott. Gets a good chunk of change back from the penalty, so it brings up a second down and 15.
That's a nice run by Jackson there. Got back some of the penalty yardage. Second down and what?
Second 14?
14, yeah, 14.
Got 10, 11 yards there on the carry. Twins to each side here. West Virginia State trying to find its offensive rhythm. Tied 7 each, under 5 to play opening quarter. Jackson, under pressure, able to spin out on the run with his feet. Gets tripped up at the 30.
Man.
Depends on the spot of the ball, and it will move the chains. They'll spot it at the 27. It was close.
That was an Earl the Pearl Monroe spin move right there, boys. Because we had him in the backfield, and he just reverse pivoted and spun around, and then went from 0 to 60 in about 2 seconds. That's just a beautiful play by Jackson.
Well, Caleb Jackson looks a little more like Lamar Jackson out there.
He did right there.
That's called turning nothing into something.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous play.
First and 10 now from the 27. Outline defense stays at home. Jackson again takes a shot over the top, and it's dropped. He had Jones there as he goes leaping onto the track and field pads there in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, that was a touchdown. I mean, they just dropped that. And we were closer to them. We weren't 10 yards behind that time. We were about 2. But that ball hit both his hands. He just dropped it.
You're talking about that crossing route. I think that's the second time Jones has had one. I think it was Baker who had the other. And the loft over the top really positions yourself to make that catch. If you're half a step in front of your guy, you're in great position to make that play.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But it's, you know, if that race across the field, the guy that starts first wins.
Second and 10 now. State will keep it on the ground with the feet of JoJo Restall. And so he'll get about 4 yards on the play before the black jerseys swallow him up.
This drives end up being a long time.
Let's hear your roar.
And again, we've extended some of these plays, but first some penalties, but then some great third down plays by Jackson at quarterback for State.
Concord right now tied for 6th place in the conference. And tied for 4th place is West Virginia State. So chance to even up the record in conference play here this afternoon with a win.
Oh, it would be huge for us.
In motion goes Mosley. Pass across the middle, caught by Baker. Baker's hit, spins out, 15, 10, inside the 5. Wow. They're not going to get him, and he finds the end zone.
Yeah, we had a clean shot at him, and he just shrugged us off. Just broke the tackle right there.
24-yard pass play to Malik Baker. And that is Baker's second touchdown of the afternoon. West Virginia State wasting no time getting points on the board here in the first.
Well, and again, we had a shot right there, and it just, they broke the tackle. I mean, defense was okay, but offense was just better.
On for the extra point is Hornbuckle, and he sticks it through. And so the clock stops with 2:27 to play, opening quarter. West Virginia State with the lead, 14-7 here in Athens. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-through, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
Concord has won the football game. They are outright Mountain East Conference champions.
West Virginia State strikes again. Touchdown number 2 on the afternoon. They cap off a 15-play, 81-yard drive that took 7 minutes and 12 seconds. It was a long, sustaining drive. The Concord defense handled it well, but it's the big explosive play they gave up that put the 7 on the board. Here's a kick to the up man, and wisely falls on it. Chris Williams able just to pin it on the turf.
Yeah, actually, that's a good play, because we get the ball now on about the 28. And those squibs kicks, man, you don't know what they're allowed to do. Sometimes they'll take a big hop and you can catch them, but that one was staying on the ground.
Well, it's homecoming Saturday when you got to walk about 2 miles to get to the stadium. People
That's
all over
true.
the place. A lot of great memories for most here. Hugs shared, some selfies, and just a great day here at Concord.
It really is. Just see so many folks from back in the day. It's fun.
Mizell 1st and 10. Mountain Lions go with the ground attack. Maurice Jones will have a nice first down run. He pops out for 5 yards.
That's our best run on first down there. You get 5 yards on that first down run, and there's a lot of plays you can call after that.
That was Jacob Camacho on the stop. Maurice Jones, 10 carries for 43 yards last week at Frostburg. That included a 23-yard run. You feel like this backfield's getting better game by game. Give him 4 yards, 2nd and 6. Screen pass far side. And that play is broken up quickly at the 30-yard line. That was Heller, the tight end, who made the catch.
Yeah, we had our receivers 2 stacked to the right and 2 stacked to the left. And we threw it across to Heller. He's a bigger kid, but he really didn't have time to do anything with it. I mean, they just did a great job coming up, blowing it up.
Loss of 1 on the screenplay. 4 receivers set for Mizell on 3rd and 7. Concord would like to tie this thing up before the end of the quarter. Minute 23 to play, first quarter. Mizell being patient. Back to throw. Looks, pressure comes, throws. It's caught. A slant across the middle. It is Keon Concepcion, and that will move the chains.
Boy, that was a nice play and a good catch by Concepcion. That was a contested catch. Great to see Concepcion back out there. I think he was in concussion protocol at the beginning of the week. You never know how long that's going to last. But boy, he looked nice there, and it's great to have him back.
Mountain Lions get 14 yards to push the ball to the 45, flirting with West Virginia State territory here on 1st and 10. Mizell with a handoff. It's Maurice Jones again, pushing up near that first down marker. He'll be shy and about a yard away from midfield, as he'll get close to 5 yards on the first down carry.
Yeah, that's another decent run by Jones right there. And with a little bit of push from the offensive line.
Same formation with twins to each side. Mizell, the Wake Forest transfer. Throws near side, pass is caught. Once again, it's Concepcion. Works his way to the outside, to the sideline outside. The numbers out of bounds. It goes at the 25-yard line. We said somebody's got to step up today with the absence of Dom Collins, and it's been Concepcion.
Concepcion, of course, Burrell caught the touchdown earlier. Concepcion's brother plays for Texas A&M. And we were going to see maybe if we could slip him up here on the off week, let him play for us too. But that's a real nice play. Good run after the catch.
That does it for our first quarter here in Athens. Concord driving, trailing West Virginia State at the end of one, 14-7. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
Coming Saturday here at Athens, Mountain Lions trail by a touchdown, but now entering into the red zone. Ball in the 25 here, 1st and 10. Jason Reed alongside the Hall of Famer Steve Cox. Little jet sweep action here for Israel Rhodes. Tried to hop the defender there, and it's a nice carry, 5 yards. Hey, listen, you can't go wrong with a 5-yard carry.
No, we'll take that every time. I couldn't tell, it was a reverse, and they faked another reverse. And he did a nice job of cutting it upfield and getting all he could get. You're right, 5 yards a carry, we'll take that every time.
Covington Griggs on the stop for West Virginia State. 2nd down and 5 now. Play action. Mizell lofts one out in space. It's caught for a Concord touchdown.
I think that's Headley, isn't it? Is not number 19.
I don't have 19 on this roster.
I think that's.
I do think it is.
I think is not, I believe.
Well, either way, it's a touchdown.
And that was sweet. That time there, we had them fooled, when they're worried about these wide receivers, and he's more of a tight end type. We just slipped him out up to the left-hand side. He was open. Mizell put it right on him.
Extra point from Bowyer is good. So Concord strikes back. Have ourselves a good old-fashioned fist fight, just going back and forth here on homecoming Saturday, 14-all, just inside the 2nd quarter. This is Concord football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and on WVVA TV.
Pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
Concord strikes back. It's officially a 7-play, 71-yard drive, and it's Naden, the tight end, who makes the grab for the Mountain Lions and ties the game here at 14. All coming up at halftime, we're going to catch up with head coach Todd May of the men's basketball team as practice is underway. And those guys will be in live action here in what, just a little bit over a month?
Yeah, you're exactly right. I think, the second week in November. And girls are practicing too. We got volleyball killing it, doing really well at Concord this fall. So it's been really a great start to the sports campaign. But man, it'd be great if we could get this football game, get us back to 500. So there's no question, Concord is much improved over last year, and they got some exciting playmakers. And they're fun to watch. They play an exciting brand of football.
Concord with 175 yards through the air already just inside second quarter. Kick is deep. That's to Jones, but it won't get there because it sails out of bounds. A favorable field position here for the Yellow Jackets on the next drive.
Yeah, I guess that takes it back out to, the 35?
You know, you and I have had some awesome moments here through the years. One of the best was last season when Concord's punter, Josh Hutley, who was from Australia, we were here, I think it may have been the homecoming game last year, and a gentleman steps into the box and he says, "Hey, mate, you the announcer?" And it was Hutley's dad all the way from Australia. They flew in for the game, and I understand that a lot of NFL teams had been looking at him. He was special. Had an 83-yard punt last season.
He was probably our best football player last year, which maybe that's not a good thing, but I tell you what, he was tough. He really was, and I wish him all the best. His folks were great. Fun to have him on the team.
The Thunder from down under.
Yep.
Nashawn Hill in the backfield. And Hill will have his number called. A little smoke screen there with the man in motion. He'll drive the ball up to the 44-yard line. A rugby scrum ensues.
Right. Yeah, they drug the pile there about 4 extra yards. I ended up with 8 yards on that play. Been one of State's better running plays that didn't involve the quarterback.
In the words of Coach Steve Cox, it looks like he has done that before.
Yeah, I think it's not his first time.
Second short here for State. You're talking about Garen Justice. I remember he and John Pennington, the head coach of West Virginia State, played together at WVU.
Sure
and
did.
to get those two together and hear them go back and forth is priceless.
Yeah, they were great.
Handoff, bouncing to the outside is Hill. Hill gang tackled here on the near side. And he'll get the first down to the Concord side of the field.
I tell you, Hill's a load, and he makes yards after contact. We came up to hit him, but still, we finally get him down about 3 yards downfield. That was a good, positive run. They've had 2 real good runs right off the bat.
Nehemiah Scott on the stop. The 49 for Concord. This may be one of those games that comes down to whoever has the ball last.
Yeah, we need a break here.
In motion goes Devin Cox. Lines up to the left side. And this is Hill once again on a stretch play, gets sniffed out, and down he goes. A big defensive play in the backfield by Pratt, the defensive back who sniffed it at.
Oh, that was a super job.
Boy, using his speed to his advantage. You know, these guys watch a lot of film now in the days of huddle, and certainly you can tell that young man's done his homework this week with Cody Edwards.
Well, and he just closed so fast. We got the running back running side to side, but if he had got around that end, we'd had a lot of trouble, and he just closed and brought him down. Real nice play.
Tackle for loss, 2 yards on the play. Jackson ready to go. 2nd and 12. They fake the jet sweep. Flags fly here from the near side. False start here on West Virginia State. So second 12 will turn into second 17.
Said offense number 7. So that's got to be a receiver, I would
Yeah,
think.
that's Baker. I was watching the man in motion there.
So was I. Because it's on his record. Sometimes he turns up a little early, too.
It was Devin Cox who was the man in motion from the far side of the field. Sometimes it leaves a scratch in your head. Listen, there's 11 guys on both sides and 6 officials to watch. So sometimes it's not easy to sniff out the calls. Jackson under pressure throws and can't connect with his receiver. I was looking for a flag. I thought I saw a flag there on the far sideline, but to no avail. It was intended for Devin Cox.
Yeah, that was a good job right there. We just hurried him and made him have to do something with it. He just threw the ball away intentionally.
You know, it's time to roll on 3rd and 17, and John Cena's theme is playing.
Again, another one of these big third downs. We need to play mistake-free here.
You got to watch these guys on the deep ball, specifically Baker or Jones over the top. Jackson is going to do just that. Airs it out. That pass is picked. An amazing grab and a somersault on the near side for Corey Radcliffe. Boy, you want to talk about a guy who has been special. He has an interception in each conference game this season. He's the first Concord player to have 4 interceptions in the first 5 games since Derek Johnson did it in 2014. When you're putting your name up there with Derek Johnson, that's pretty special. He's a playmaker. You just saw it.
Well, and you know, I've been talking about how we've been playing man-to-man, the corners and stuff. At that time, we had 2 high safeties, and Radcliffe playing back, he came over from the safety position. I don't think Jackson saw him, and just did a beautiful job there of reading it and then coming down with that ball. It's not that easy to catch those things, and that was a real nice interception.
Antonio Smith jogs onto the field here for the Mountain Lions. He is a big man. A handoff. I think that's Dowdy Lucky on the carry. Lucky Dowdy. Sorry about that.
It goes either way.
Two-way street, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Gain of 4, second down and 6 now.
Again, that's a positive running play, because if we can get those on those first and second downs, boy, that sets up your throwing game really well.
Let's talk about Antonio Smith, 6'7", 350-pounder. He is a large man.
Yeah, nicest guy in the world.
Second 6. Lucky Dowdy again takes a shot, sliding to the turf out of the 40. That'll move the chains.
Man,
outlines.
I don't know what happened there, but somebody that was supposed to be in that hole didn't show up. He broke so open, he about stumbled and fell down when he ran up through that hole.
Russ Jr., the quarterback, makes a stop for Yellow Jackets. Under 11 minutes to play here in the first half. Men's basketball coach Todd May will catch up with us here at halftime. Toss to the far side to Lucky Dowdy. Flag flies on the near side.
It's going to be some kind of motion.
Concord will get positive yardage out of the situation, but it may be negated here with the near side flag.
We're pointing against them. Of course, we always do that. Oh, offense. That's great.
Flag will be against the defense. The offsides call. So Concord will get 5 free ones.
First down and 5 to go. Boy, you love that.
Yeah. It's a coach's dream right there. If you could have every play 1st and 5. Well, I love the Cody Edwards era, man. He's just a guy who's driven. He loves football. He loves people. Very personable guy. And he's really done a good job. He comes in his first season, has to recruit a lot of kids, and that's the name of the game now with transfer portal and, coaching changes, and has done a phenomenal job here putting this Concord team together.
He really has. Good guy to have around.
1st and 5. It's a tight end shift with Sutherland, and Concord takes it up the middle. Get a couple of yards, brings up a second down and 2.
I know when we had the parade, the homecoming parade this week, and saw Cody walking in the parade with the team and carrying his little girl. She had a cheerleading outfit on, a Concord cheerleading outfit on. Looks like she's about a year old. I don't know, something like that. And just real cute. Takes me back to my old days.
Garcia, the linebacker, on the stop. Leads the team coming into the game with 18 tackles. Second and short. Mizell rolling under heat. Throws it, and man, there was a guy in the vicinity there. That's a play you got to be careful of. Camacho was over there hanging out, kind of looking to cherry pick along the sideline, and luckily it sails out of bounds.
Okay, it's going to be third and I think maybe 2 here. But Mizell's pretty good about that. If he doesn't think we have something for sure, he'll go ahead and throw it away. Now we need to execute, get this first down, keep this drive going.
Well, having an athletic quarterback is one thing, but having a smart and athletic quarterback really benefits you greatly, and Mizell's that guy. Really understands the game, doesn't try to do too much, lets the game come to him. Third and short. Play clock to 6. Concord will burn the timeout and talk it over. We'll take the timeout as well with 9:48 to play in the half. Tied at 14 all on homecoming Saturday, Concord and West Virginia State. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
Yeah, we've there. We had 2 guys running over there, and both of them ran back over here.
From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run, to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous school.
Start your career today at Concord University.
2 here for the Mountain Lions. Concord burns the timeout to talk it over. Mizell has the offense ready to go. Lucky Dowdy with the carry, finds a hole, has a first down, dragging defenders inside the 40. A beautiful play there. And West Virginia State comes running out of there with the football. I think the runner was down, and they'll down it at the 36.
State thinks they recovered a fumble. I can't tell what the officials are doing here.
The side judge is spotting the ball.
I think we hit the ground. Yeah, down by contact. Okay. That's the second time we've run over like left guard there, and I can't tell if it's like a counter play or what. But we've opened up some nice holes there, and that was a real good hole right on that left side.
A lot of attorneys out there pleading the case for sure. We were talking about points 2 seasons ago here at Callahan. These 2 teams combined for a total of 750 yards. Mountain Lions had 357. West Virginia State 393. I think both of these squads could be 2 years later more explosive than those 2 teams.
That was probably when we had Mangle, wasn't it?
Yeah, for sure. First and 10 now from the 36. Mountain Lions driving, play action. Mizell to the near side. That pass is caught by Burrell. Burrell spins forward for a first down to the the 23.
I tell Burrell has quickness. You know, he gets that thing. He can do something with it in a hurry.
Strong and fast. He's the pride of San Lorenzo, California. Here playing on the East Coast. First and 10 from the 23. Israel Rhodes. Nope, it's quarterback keeper. Mizell sprints out, has a lot of real estate in front of him.
Yes, sir.
And he'll take the sideline after a gain of around 7.
Yeah, that was an excellent play. Take what you can get. You got 7 yards. Didn't come close to getting hit.
We talked about the intelligence.
Yeah.
He saw the real estate in front of him, didn't try to do too much, didn't try to take the contact, just got to the sideline, got what he could, and got out of bounds. Mountain Lions ready to go here on 2nd and 4. 6-yard gain on the Mizell quarterback keeper. Quay Moore on the far side of the field Israel Rhodes met there at the line of scrimmage, and that play didn't go very far.
That's a good defensive play.
It's Mankins, the linebacker, on the stop. He brought the load, didn't he?
Yeah, and he read that really quickly because Rhodes was moving good, but kid just really read it.
Mankins, a grad student from Columbus.
It's like every time you turn around, we get another third down play.
Sutherland into the game, the tight end.
Yeah, got is nodding in two. So we get two tight ends in the game. It looks like kind of the old inverted wishbone here.
Naden has a touchdown catch on the afternoon. Burrell also with a touchdown catch. Mizell, far side, caught by Quay Moore. The 10, he gets out of a tackle and goes right back to where he missed the tackle there at the 10-yard line.
You know, that was interesting. They did set up with, like, you had a deep back, like the pistol formation behind the quarterback, and then you had two tight ends on either side. It did really look like one of the inverted wishbone. Then what you do, that gives you one-on-one on the outside, and we just throw the little hitch there. Got the first down. This is a well-designed, well-executed.
First and goal from the 9. Mountain Lions driving with an opportunity to take the lead back. Tied at 14 apiece. Rhodes sprints out of the backfield. It's a designed quarterback keeper for Mizell. Goes to the 6. He'll get 3 on the carry. Wrapped up there by Wilson, the linebacker.
Yeah, Mizell is not a bad runner. He's just light, you know. So, I mean, that play every now and then will pop. I wouldn't think you'd want to make a living doing that with him there all the time, but sometimes, you know, a play like that will just pop through and go right into the end zone.
Yeah, especially when a team least expects your quarterback to run.
Right. But at least that's on their mind that he will run it if he has to.
Quay Moore and Concepcion line up close to the right side near the line. Rhodes in the backfield. It's a pass in the back of the end zone. That pass is no good. In the air, what a play by State's defense. Able to shove him out of bounds before he could get his feet down. Quay Moore had a beautiful catch there, but he couldn't get the feet in.
You know, you have that wide, white, out of bounds line, and you know it's just hard for us to see. You know, and we're going to be slanted in our view, but sure looked like it was close. But the official was right on top of it.
Third and goal from the 6. And how big would this be for the Mountain Lions to get the lead with just over 6 minutes to play in the half? Mountain Lions did start with the football, so State will get it to start the second half. Mizell takes a shot to the back of the end zone. It's caught. It's a Concord touchdown to Zion Odoms. He's been kind of quiet this year, the Marshall transfer, who stands at 6'6". He's able to just reach up and grab that one out of the air.
You know, we got a kid eligible named Mike, Rodney Mike, and I don't know what number they gave him. I don't think that's Odoms. I mean, I'm not saying you read it wrong. That's what it says on the thing. But it'd be interesting for me to know. I think that might be somebody else.
We'll check our score tracker here in a second.
Yeah, we may have to refer to Wes McKinney there and see what. Because he's a tall kid like that. We need to ask. Next time we go on break, I'll ask Wes there.
All right, Concord in the lead, 21-14, 6:02 to play in the first half. This is Concord Football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and on WVVA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
Concord has won the football game. They are
touchdown, 21-14 your score. And I beg your pardon, we had a mix-up here on the roster. That's actually Rodney Mike with the touchdown catch. And he and Odoms are about the same build, same height, standing at 6'6", and he used his size as the advantage there with that reception.
Yeah, that was like, you know, what they call a back shoulder throw in the pros. And they just throw the ball intentionally a little bit short. He just stopped and turned around like he was posting up like a power forward. Just jumped up and had the ball with two hands. Kind of discarded the defender, but that was, again, a real nice play. Glad to see Rodney Mike contributing, but again, real good pass by Isaiah.
13 plays, 75 yards for the Concord touchdown. 6-yard touchdown reception. Mountain Lions will send this one deep. Takes a hop and rolls out of bounds. It's the second time Mountain Lions have done that today.
We got that out of bounds line zeroed in.
Yeah.
But again, there's worse things could happen to you. And I honestly think if you have really dangerous return people, there's worse things can happen to you than kick that thing out of bounds. You'd like to get them back, you know, inside the 35-yard line, but this way here, we didn't get called for, you know, somebody getting blocked in the back or something like that, and then also, you know, State always has people with breakaway speed, and every kick play could be dangerous.
Looks like they're going to re-kick this one. Thought they would be happy with
I guess maybe State has the right. That's a penalty, and I guess they have the right to reject it and, you know, and ask them to make them kick it over. So they move us back to the 30-yard line.
I'm seeing more and more of that from a strategy standpoint.
Right.
Where teams are trying to kick that ball right, you know, kind of hem in around the sideline inside the 10, where it forces a guy to run over and play the ball. It's a live ball. And the beauty of it is, if it works out for you, you can normally pin them deep.
Oh, yeah. If you can get height on that ball so you have time to cover it, you can just kick it into that coffin corner there.
Squib kick to the far side of the field, picked up at the 30-yard line by Mosley. Mosley gets upended there at the 41. Concord Special Teams with a big hit there. It was Arterian Godfrey on the play.
So they gained 5 yards on that play. You know, they had the ball at the 35 and rejected it, moved us back 5, and then we ended up getting the ball back at the 30. So I guess, you know, State came out on it okay on it. We came out okay in that we didn't give up a long play, but still, this is good field position for a quarterback like Jackson.
West Virginia State leads the all-time series between the two schools, 30-22. Concord hasn't beaten State in 9 seasons. Hard to believe. 2015 was the last time Concord won over West Virginia State. Could the streak be broken today? Guess we'll find out. Right now, Mountain Lions faring well with a 7-point advantage. That could change quickly as Jackson winds up with a pass on the far side. It's dropped. The pass was there. Perhaps the receiver heard the footsteps of the Concord defender closing in. It was Mosley who had set up shop there along the sideline.
Yeah, it's twice that Jackson's put the ball right on people, and they've just flat dropped it.
Sometimes when you try to play too, you know, you want to go fast. Sometimes you try to play too fast, and those small mistakes like that will add up. Glad to have you along here. Mountain East Conference Digital Network, WVVA TV this afternoon. Jackson with a snap. It's a stretch play for Cox. And Cox will get good positive yardage.
Yeah, that was a good hard run right there. And he gained about, 7 yards on that play?
Yep, 6.
Yeah, that was tough. But yeah, 3rd and 4. This is part of the field. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't get the first down that they might go for it on 4th down.
As I mentioned earlier, this West Virginia State team on the season, 50% on 3rd down conversions. Today they're 3 of 5. And while we're talking 3rd down conversions, how about Concord 5 of 6 on 3rd down?
That's a big stat, no question about it. Where we've messed up is getting penalties trying to defend it.
Trips left, jet sweep action. A handoff goes to Smith.
Yeah, he got it.
And Smith is, looks like they're going to spot it from the far sideline, a little short. Spot him at the 50.
Yeah, you're
Be a
right.
yard shy.
You're right.
Neither team has gone for a fourth down conversion today.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if they don't go for it here. I don't think the punter even moved.
Smith, who had the jet sweep action, exits the game. See Jones here line up to the near side of the field. He's one of the big targets over the top. Jackson on 4th and 1. They'll go up the middle. That's Hill. It looks like he has the first down inside the Concord 40-yard line.
Yeah, real nice running play. It was well blocked. It kind of caved the side of our line down in toward the middle and slipped him up. And he only needed a yard, and he got, what, about 8? 10 maybe. I mean, that was a real nice run.
It's amazing how West Virginia State's offense will use that jet sweep action and get so many multiple looks out of it.
Right. Deception, and then the whole key is the guy playing quarterback, and he does a nice job with it.
Devin Cox on the right sidecar of Jackson on 1st and 10. Approaching halftime with 3:32 on the clock. And tripped up there. The 35-yard line is Devin Cox.
I think they've made up their mind to try to grind on us a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of runs right in a row since they dropped that pass on the far sideline. I think he's run it every time.
State averaging 5.1 yards per carry on the day. Mountain Lions 5.5. I think this run game for Concord has really improved just over the last 2-3 weeks.
I think you're right. Right here, our run defense is what's being tested.
Cox in the backfield, 3 receivers wide. Jackson on the run, throws near side. That pass is incomplete. I don't even know if that one was catchable. It's intended for Jones here along the near side.
We were pretty close to him. I think that's Kemp. 25.
Yeah. Jones was the receiver.
Right.
Yeah, Torrin Kemp. Atlanta, Georgia. We got a guy in the box today from Atlanta. How about that? ATL represented all over the Concord campus. You ever been to the Atlanta airport?
I have for a fact.
Easy place to get lost.
I'm telling you. I've had a ride on the MARTA.
Big third down play here, 3rd and 7. Play clock to 1. Jackson just in the nick of time. Handoff goes up the middle. Mountain Lions converge on the ball carrier.
That's like a little inside draw play there. And again, you're running these people through on the jet sweep action. Hand it to the second guy. And we got 4th and 5 here. It looks to me like that's a big play right here.
That was Russell on the carry. Kemp with another stop for the Concord defense. 4th down and 5. This is huge, Coach. You got 2:17 to go before halftime. And get a stop here, maybe even another score. Go 2 touchdowns going into the locker room. State will get the ball to start the second half. Mosley goes in motion, and we have a timeout. West Virginia State. John Pennington wants to talk it over. We'll take the timeout as well. 2:04 remaining in the first half. Concord up by 7. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering.
Yeah, man, that's
From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
State. Jackson rolls, a simple throw. Mosley makes the grab. Attack there at the 25-yard line. It looks like he'll have the first down. That was a strong tackle there by Ian Ryans.
That's just a nice play. Little rollout. Picked up the, I think it was a back coming out there. Nice play.
2-minute timeout. We'll step away for 2 minutes. Minute 59 remaining. Concord by 7. This is Concord football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and WVBA.
Life moves pretty fast.
I don't understand why
Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-through, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
Under 2 minutes to play before the halftime break. West Virginia State driving, Concord with the lead. And defense trying to prevent the score here before the break. Jason Reed alongside Steve Cox. Glad to have you along. A beautiful day for college football. We're in the 60s and sunshine. A lot of folks out enjoying the homecoming festivities that have went on all week long. 1st and 10. Jones in motion. They'll send him upfield. Jackson spins out, looks to the far side. He has Mosley there, tuck in run, and Jackson gets to that first down marker. Out of bounds he goes. So pick up the first down just inside the 20.
That's just really smart, taking what the defense gives you. He rolled out to his left, and we were backed up on the receivers, and we had to stay back until he crossed the line of scrimmage. And he just got him another.
I beg your pardon, he did not get the first down, as he was trying to get there before the contact came.
I cannot see the clock. How much time we got?
Minute 48. 1:48 to go. It did stop the clock by getting out of bounds. Jackson second down, looking. Pressure comes, and the pass into the turf. Cody Edwards is arguing for a hold, and I have to agree on the play. Xavier Ellison was coming around the edge there, while the defender had a handful of jerseys. And that can certainly affect a play like that, but the quarterback has a lot of space and room to run. Fourth row.
Boy, it's great to look down these bleachers. You don't see any empty seats very much. I mean, that place is pretty much packed. Just a great crowd. Definitely our best crowd of the year.
3rd and short. Ball on the 17-yard line. This will be a huge stand for the Concord defense. Bend, but don't break. Handoff. This is Hill racing, dragged down from behind, and they'll take him down at the 5-yard line.
Tell you, Hill's a train, man. He gets going. He drags people.
And this will set up a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line.
Yeah, we'll have our hands full with him now down in here. They handed him to it 3 times in a row.
West Virginia State burns the timeout. Coming up at halftime, we'll catch up with Wes McKinney, Sports Information Director. Also catch up with Headman's basketball coach, Todd May. Todd loves October, and he loves, just because of the weather, and I know that he loves March, and he loves the Ogilvy Resort, and he loves wheeling. That's when Concord typically shines, is once you get to the postseason play.
I think you could say mixed feelings. There's love in it, but there's some other stuff too.
Probably a lot of nerves when you get to the conference tournament. You've been there, I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's kind of a sick feeling sometimes.
1st and goal from the 6-yard line. This is a drive that has felt like it's gone on forever. State really hasn't got those over-the-top plays on this drive.
No, they've been grinding it out on us.
1st and goal from the 6. Hill
Yeah, he
Gets in the pile. Looks like he's short of the goal line, around the 1 yard line. Spot him at the 2.
He's a load, man. I'm telling you. If you don't hit him as soon as they hand it to him, you're subject to go backwards.
The money man, Jalen Dollar, on the stop. 2nd and goal now from the 2. This is Hill once again on the right side and dragged back. That's a beautiful tackle by Corey Ratcliffe. Boy, Ratcliffe is playing so well at this point in the season. And wrapped up Hill and pulled him back to the 2.
Comes up limping a little bit. I think he had to go down.
West Virginia State going to take the timeout. I believe this is their final timeout with 49 seconds remaining before halftime. Sure, when we talked at West, we talked fall sports. Got to mention the volleyball squad, right? They jumped out to a 10-0 start. I think they have 2 losses on the season. They have absolutely transformed the volleyball program. A couple of gals, Chloe Thompson from Shady Spring, Meg Williams, and of course got Maddie Stoll from Princeton.
Right.
And this team is on fire.
Yeah, and I mean, they've been decent the last couple of years, but here Meg and Chloe are juniors now. And, I mean, they've really kind of come into their own. And then they've got some help up there for them. You're talking about Stoll. They got a freshman girl named Atkins, tall girl from Wayne, that gives them another killer there in the middle, And it's got a nice team. They're fun to watch, real exciting. And I'd recommend anybody that likes that kind of stuff. Now, you're going to see some balls get hit down.
Volleyball is a great sport. I do believe Meg Williams at Shady in high school was the Gatorade State Player of the Year in volleyball.
And she's going to be close to the best player in this conference. So, I mean, she's a good player and plays hard. And it's, we're partial towards her because her dad used to play basketball for us, and her brother is playing golf this year. Jackson Williams playing golf at Concord.
Hey, hitting the links. 3rd and goal from the 1. All right, again, bend but don't break here on 3rd down. You would anticipate a John Pennington offense going for it on 4th if they don't get the 3rd down conversion. Jones in motion from left to right. Oh, it's a high snap. Jackson falls on it back at the 10. Boy, it worked out perfectly for the Concord defense. Now will they attempt the field goal?
I believe I would.
On 4th down with 42 seconds remaining.
Maybe not, though. But, you want to get some points out of this, and they're going to, they have enough confidence that they're going to score some in the second half. Who called that timeout?
Concord.
Okay.
Yeah, I think West Virginia State is maybe out of timeout. It's 21-14 your score. This Concord team was on the road at Frostburg last weekend, and you mentioned Dominic Collins being out of the game. He kind of got a little banged up, but he aggravated an old injury that happened when he was at West Virginia, I understand, and so he is not a go today. Dominic, of course, has 7 touchdowns on the year, close to 600 yards receiving. He's 6th right now in Division II in receiving yards, and just a special talent. You mentioned he's the only player in the history of high school football in West Virginia to win both the Randy Moss Award for the best receiver and the Kennedy Award for the best overall player. And he won that in 2023 during his senior season at Princeton High School. He's a no-go today, but man, we've thrown the ball to, by committee. There's about 6 different guys who've caught the football today, and I like what Cody Edwards has drawn up. We'll share the love, give everybody a chance, and it's worked so far here for the Mountain Lion offense.
Wait, we've thrown 3 touchdown passes?
Yes.
Yeah.
All 3 through the year.
They are going for this field goal. It's right in the middle.
This will be looks like about a 27-yarder.
Right.
Snap is back, kicks away, and the kick has plenty of distance, and it's through the sticks. And so West Virginia State closes the gap, gives Concord 38 seconds to try to tack on to the lead. 21-17 is your score. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and WVVA TV.
I consider that a win for our defense there.
Oh, for sure.
Of course.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous school.
Start your career today at Concord University.
It's a 27-yard field goal. Ball's on the tee for Schrader. Concord with 38 seconds to add on to the lead. Don't want to make any silly mistakes here as Clark watches the ball go over his head for the touchback. Coach, sometimes you get called trying to do too much, and so if it's there, take it. If not, hey,
Right.
go into the locker room with the lead.
Well, they would have gone for the score had they not had that negative play. When they snapped the ball over the quarterback's head, and he had, it was all he could do to catch it, and then he fell down. So I think they did a wise thing. You want to come out of it with something, and I'm sure they figured they'll be in the end zone again before this is over with. But I still think it's a win for Concord, and we got out of it with just giving up 3 and not 7.
I was telling you, Concord hasn't beaten state since 2015. You and I did that game up in Institute on a cold Saturday. 1st and 10 for the Mount Lions. Mizell with twin receivers to each side. Way more across the middle. He'll hit him on a crossing route. 30-35, driven out of bounds there. Stops the clock with 33 seconds. Boy, nicely done by Concord's offense.
Really was. You get the ball out of bounds. You had a blocker there. Nobody took a hit. You get a first down. Moving it quickly.
And that's another Mountain Lion first down.
That'll move the chains here. 1st and 10 now from the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Mizell takes a low snap. Tosses it out to the flat area. It's Maurice Jones trying to move forward. We get to the 40. It's almost a dangerous play. They'll get 5 yards. Looks like his leg was kind of twisted up there.
Yeah, we had to take a timeout.
Mount Lions will stop the clock now with 19 seconds. The game has changed so much with a deep ball, though. You hit a deep ball and have an opportunity to come in and kick a field goal. The game can change quickly. Just ask West Virginia State last week. The final play of the game, West Liberty hits it over the top for 40 yards and a touchdown.
You're exactly right. I mean, it's not over till it's over. And particularly the way these kids can throw the ball and run with it. And these spread formations where you have to guard the whole field. It's spread out all over the place. And the key is, again, if the quarterback has time, and so far in this game, Mizell has had, I think, excellent protection. I mean, if the quarterback has time, it's hard to guard those guys running all over the place back there.
You're absolutely correct. As Concord's offense back on with 19 seconds to play before halftime. This is more of a prevent defense here.
Yeah, they got 3 people deep.
Got 2 defensive linemen there on the line of scrimmage. Mizell takes a shot. It's caught. And down near the 30. That's a huge chunk of yardage. Brandon George is the Concord player who made the catch.
That was beautiful. Right up the seam there. And all of a sudden we're down here where we can throw it in the end zone.
10 seconds to play in the half.
What's the deal?
Concord is out of timeouts.
So we were trying to go, though. They want the clock corrected.
But your clock stopped at 10. I think they want 13. All right, so Concord gets 3 more seconds. And it gives you an opportunity to get everybody set. As soon as the whistle blows, you snap the ball. There we go. Mizell's going to shove it to the turf. Maurice Jones is locked up here with the edge rusher.
Yeah, God, it's about a head taller than him.
Yeah, that's Mankins, a linebacker. Joe's not backing down either.
No, you're right.
May not be the biggest dog in the fight, but he's got the biggest dog inside of him. All right, Mizell stops the clock with 12 seconds. Nicely done as far as clock management goes.
Again, State with 3 deep safeties.
Mizell back to throw. Lost one to the far side, and out of bounds it falls. Seven seconds to play. It's a 3rd and 10.
And the NFL, since they're kicking 60-yard field goals now all the time, that's what you'd be thinking about. But most people at our level don't have a field goal kicker and kick it that deep. We need to get up around the 25 or so.
We don't have any timeouts left, so 7 seconds.
Yeah, that's about impossible.
Yeah, this would be about a 49-yarder if they kicked it here.
What?
And West Virginia State does have a timeout. They'll burn their last timeout.
They must have found one over there.
Coach, let's talk strategy. If you are Concord here, 7 seconds, no timeouts. You got one shot to the end zone here, or you got a shot to the sideline out of bounds?
I think if you throw it quick, you got a chance to throw it to the sideline, step out, and then throw another one in the end zone. It's just going to be hard to throw it from here into the end zone because, like you said, they got 3 guys back there. They're each covering a third of the field. And, I mean, they're smart. They're trying to make you catch it in front of them and figuring the clock will run out by the time you can do anything with it. So, but I don't know if it was me, if I could hit a quick one to the sideline, try to pick up another 8-10 yards, and then hopefully have time enough for a throw into the end zone.
Yeah, just give your kicker the chance. 3rd and 10 from the 32. See what Cody Edwards cooked up here in the timeout. Twins to each side from Mizell. Mizell, near side, caught out of bounds.
That's what he did, too.
Nicely done there by Rodney Mike.
And Mike's a big, good-looking kid. You look at him there. I mean, that's a big receiver. Caught that thing, and we're going to try this field goal. All right, where are we? We're on the 23, so we had 7 yards. That's 30. This would be a 40-yarder, right?
Yep. Kenyon Bowyer.
Left hash mark.
From 39 yards away.
Boyer's a graduate student here at Concord. Came to us from Eastern Michigan.
Mount Lines to extend the lead. Kick is away. It's blocked by West Virginia State. Bowyer able to jump on the football. That does it. Well, no, there's 1 second on the clock. So West Virginia State will have one more offensive possession.
Wow, this is crazy. Now, who would have thought that they're going to have time for a Hail Mary?
I know.
That is nuts. Man, he got all that on that block. I mean, he came like sprinting from the back. It's like they tied the people up front, and he just ran through and smacked it down.
From an operational standpoint, though, you couldn't script that any better as far as not having timeouts, spiking the ball. You know, you got the snap off quick and spiked it. You know, Concord works the pass to the sideline to Rodney Mike. You get the field goal unit on with, 4 or 5 seconds on the clock. And this is one of those plays where special teams comes up big. Hey, you got to remember, now John Pennington was a special teams coordinator when he was here at Concord and saw plenty of those with him as the coordinator.
Looks like they're going victory formation here and not try anything, which is probably the smart thing to do. You don't want to throw an interception. This is smart. So they got out of there without giving anything up. And, you know, you hear them talk about basketball coaches talk about finishing.
Yeah.
You got to finish the play, make the layup. I'm not saying that field goal was a layup. It sure wasn't. But we don't know if our kicker can make that one or not because he never got a chance.
4-point advantage for Concord, trying to send the homecoming crowd home with a win. We're going to step away. When we return, head coach Todd May of the men's basketball program will step in and chat with us on the upcoming season as we get ready for indoor winter sports. Halftime score 21-17 Concord. This is Concord University football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and WVVA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
At Concord University, Mount Lions by 4 at the break, 21-17. Jason Reed joined by the men's basketball coach, Todd May. And I know that these warm days will soon turn into snowy nights. And, of course, we'll be hitting the hardwood here in just over a month. Practice has started for the fall. I know that you're very excited. And a guy that we're going to have our eye on this season is a kid who was a freshman last year, Josiah Rickards, who had a great freshman season. You'll have him back and a lot of talented guys around him.
Yeah, Josiah, he's been back with us now. He had a little bit of an injury early on, missed about a month or so, and but he's been back here the last 3 or 4 weeks and still kind of getting himself in basketball shape. But we had a scrimmage last night, and I thought he played really, really well for really his first kind of live action outside of anything we've done in our preseason practices.
You've had several Conference Player of the Years, including Tommy Bolte from a few years back. And so you had a Conference Player of the Year, Colin Tolbert, and Tolbert was very deserving of the recognition, just an unbelievable talent, did a great job recruiting him. He takes a little D1 excursion for the next season. And so when you have such a dominant player, how do you expect to replace that kind of production?
Yeah, actually, I just talked to Colin out in the parking lot. He's back, obviously, him and his fiance. His fiance is a graduate of Concord, so they were able to come back. And I said, hey, so do you like being in practice or getting ready for the season? He says he goes to the doctor Monday, coming off that knee injury to hopefully get cleared. It was good to see him, his fiance Kayla. But yeah, I mean, when you have a guy that demanded as much attention as he did last year, some guys are going to step up this year. And I thought, I think you saw Josiah really come into his own there late, as you talked about in the season. He kind of started out as kind of a role guy for us. Then Amari Smith goes down, his minutes increase a little bit. Then Colin goes down, he has to play a lot more. And I thought he really found his comfort zone there late in the season. But we've got Bo Gigo coming back. Bo was a monster in our scrimmage last night. Like I said, we did their squad there. Craig Gilbert, coming off a season where he started 25 games for us at the 4. I thought he looked really good last night. Brennan Hoffman has had a really, really good fall for us. And just those other returners, Goose Gabbard, Cole Lambert. And those guys just kind of finding their niche now that their roles have increased a little bit compared to last year. So you mix in those returners we had with the new guys that we had coming in, our recruits there, and it's a good mix of guys for us.
Talk about the athleticism of your inside game. Gigo, who really improved throughout the season. Gilbert was great from the get-go. Started his freshman season, and he is hard to guard. He's just so talented. He can shoot the three. He's 6'9". He can play inside. He's got a hook shot. He rebounds. He plays great defense. Moves his feet. He can do it all.
Yeah, what was wild, and we've told people this, but going into last year, he was probably our third 5-man, and we had some injuries there early on. And my assistant Drew was like, hey, what do we think about moving Craig to the 4? And I'm like, we'll give it a shot. We were 0-4 at the time. I'm like, hey, anything's working at this point. But I thought he really got comfortable in that role and was able to, like I said, really succeed. And I think coming into this year, he was more prepared to be a kind of perimeter player, how we use our fours. And like I said, his skill level's gone up, his conditioning's gone up. Like I said, he's gotten stronger. And like I said, looking forward to him having a big year for us.
One more question: has anything changed for you schedule-wise? Any surprises? Anything new this year?
No, that we've got our normal schedule. Like I said, we've got obviously our NBC schedule, which is unbelievably tough. Like I said, we will open up back at IUP with IUP and Pitt Johnstown. We were supposed to do that last year, and it kind of fell through on us. We weren't able to replace those games. We're back up at IUP to open the season there. And then we have 3 non-conference games right after we get back from that. Heading into Thanksgiving week, we'll open up here at home against Bluefield State on November 19th. Follow that up with Cal PA coming in this Saturday. That's the 22nd, I believe, if my dates are right. And then Virginia Union will be coming to us 24th through the Monday of Thanksgiving. So we've got, outside of, we got 3 of our non-conference games there at home. And like I said, that'll be over the holiday break there. But students will be away. It's a good crowd for us.
And that Concord Bluefield State game is always a ton of fun. A great rivalry that has lasted through the years. Wish you the best of luck this season, Concord University men's basketball coach Todd May getting ready for basketball season. We'll step away and be back with sports information director at West McKinney for a rundown of Concord athletics. You're watching Concord football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and on WVVA TV.
All right. Appreciate it. Huh?
Another 2-minute break.
Good deal.
Thanks, buddy.
Ready when you are. And the best part, every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family, because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major, and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
Here are the winners of various upcoming events.
You can start talking whenever.
For billboards,
Actually going to
we have a tie for first place.
So we're good?
Alpha Sigma Alpha in the Internationals. Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. Delta Zeta and Paul Kappa in the cell.
Hardwired.
Third place, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon. Second place, Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. First place, Alpha Sigma Alpha and the Internationals. For parade vehicle, third place, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon. Second place, Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. In the category of costumes, third place, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon. Second place, Alpha Sigma Alpha and the Internationals. First place, Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. In the lip sync, third place, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon. Second place, Alpha Sigma Alpha and Internationals. First place, Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. In the popular vote category, third place, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon. Second place, Alpha Sigma Alpha in internationals. First place, Alpha Phi Omega and Tri Sigma. For our second runners-up, Delta Zeta and Tau Kappa Epsilon.
Now my sports information director, Wes McKinney. And Wes, we were talking there when you came in. I didn't realize Concord kicked the field goal on first down, and so when it was blocked, really that should have been Concord's ball, right? Instead, West Virginia State got it.
Yeah, it was Kenyon Boyer, the kicker, that recovered it. I believe it was going to be an 11, 12-yard loss on the play. So Concord should have had, either they can kick a 50-yarder, which is probably unlikely there, or the Mountain Lions can, try to heave for, and really not even a heave to the end zone, just take a shot at the end zone from about 32, 33 yards out. So yeah, Concord got, I don't want to say, the short end of the stick there, but definitely an error.
At least you'd have another shot at the end zone, one way or the other. Well, I should say another shot at the score, whether it be from a long field goal or the shot to the end zone. I know you're a busy guy. You love homecoming weekend. You've got a lot going on. Of course, you have the Hall of Fame inductions this morning. You are starting to transition from fall sports, and you have about a month where you're kind of overlapping, and you guys are super busy. What you got going on?
Yeah, we have a couple more weeks here before the storm really kicks up with the basketball teams getting underway the second week in November. But we'll start doing some prep work for that towards the end of the month. So still a couple more weeks out before it gets super busy. But you're right, Jason. Homecoming is a great time here on the campus. Beautiful with everything going on. As you mentioned, the Hall of Fame induction this morning. 3 former football players: Calvin Hall Jones, the All-American running back, All-American defensive back, Jeremiah Johnson, and the first-team All-American linebacker Jake Lilly. All those guys' careers overlap to a certain degree. Their head coach Garen Justice, who was here from 2011 to 2015, went into the Hall of Fame as well this morning. Coach Justice now at SMU as the offensive line coach and associate head coach to Rhett Lashley. Baseball All-American Chad Frazier. He was Conference Player of the Year in 2017. Softball player Lauren Lewis played just across the way here. Outfielder, All-Region outfielder, super successful player during her 4 years in Athens. Miss Anita Connor, our former secretary who retired 6 years ago, or 6.5 years ago. She went in for her service to the athletic department. And our final inductee was Aaron Miller, 1,700-point scorer, conference champion for the men's basketball team in 2016.
The pride of Sherando Heights High School, and of course he was the sharpshooter and really grew defensively. I was thinking about Jake Lilly. There's an old folklore that when he played high school, Bluefield High School, he was not allowed to hit in practice because they were getting too many injuries. And so I know, is he all-time leading tackler here?
He is third. Freddie Ford, who's a Hall of Famer, is first. I don't know off the top of my head who is second. Jake is third. 377 career tackles for Jake. And Coach Fred Simon, who is his high school coach at Bluefield High, told the story this morning. I believe it was Jake's senior year. They played a team out of Charlotte. Quarterback got hurt right before a half. Bluefield goes in at halftime, makes Jake the Wildcat quarterback, runs for 160 yards in the second half on 20, I think he said 29 carries. So Jake was, just willing to do it all. But that's not the only thing going on here on campus, Jason. The Concord volleyball team is still red hot. If you have not had a chance to come check out the volleyball team, please come by the Carter Center. They're at home this Tuesday night. They'll take on Glenville Estate, the Mountain Lion volleyball team, 14-2, by far the best start in program history through now 16 games. They won last night in a straight sets victory at Davis and Elkins, did Kate Dillon and her crew. Mountain Lion men's soccer is at home tomorrow. They're going for their 5th straight win, as they've said it, 8-2 on the year overall, 8-2. For the Mountain Lions. And women's soccer gets it going tonight here at 5:30, just a couple of hours from now, or less than a couple of hours from now. They'll be on the road at Frostburg State in what has become a bit of a rivalry between the Bobcats and the Mountain Lions.
Good time to be a Concord Mountain Lion. Of course, he is the hardest working man in sports. It's Wes McKinney, Sports Information Director. Always appreciate your updates and your friendship. And we'll be back. 21-17 your halftime score. The Mountain Lions lead by 4 at halftime. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, as well as WVBA TV.
Life moves pretty fast.
That's
why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
– 21-17, Mountain Lions by 4 at the break. We told you that 2 years ago at Callahan Stadium, both of these teams combined for 750 total yards. And we predicted that they would surpass that today. Well on their way. You put the yardage together from the first half with both squads, 514 total yards of offense there in the first half. We talked third down conversions. This West Virginia State team is 50% on the season at third down conversions. Not shy of that here at the break. 4 of 9, but Concord red hot on those third downs. 6 of 7 there in the first half. Mountain Lions 66 yards on the ground. Yellow Jackets 103 through the air. Concord 232 yards, and State with 113 through the air here at the break. Mizell has been spectacular. 12 of 18. He has completed 66% of his passes for the 232 yards, 3 touchdowns, as long as 95 yards. On the other hand, Jackson, as we talked the head-to-head matchup, 6 of 15. He did throw an interception, 113 yards, has completed 40% of his passes, and does have a touchdown. Longest pass was 36 yards there in the first half. And to his credit, there have been a few that have been dropped here in the first half. For Concord, for 33. He's averaging 6, almost 7 yards per carry. Cox with 4 for 16, and Restall has 2 for 5. Airy, 2 receptions in the first half for 24 yards. Baker has a catch for 24 yards. Hill with a catch for 22, and Mosley with a catch for 7. So you have this high-powered offense, and they've only scored 1 touchdown through the air there in the first half. And you take your 2 guys. We were talking earlier about all the touchdowns through the air this season have been caught by 2 guys, Baker and Ari. And you look here at halftime and you limit those guys to just 3 catches for a total of 48 yards. So you feel like that is a win in itself for this Concord defense. Both teams back on as we get ready for the start of the second half. Always great to catch up with Todd May as well as Wes McKinney. Coach Steve Cox has finished his tailgate there, the back parking lot.
Had to pay the ransom. I didn't think I was going to get out.
Oh, you tell me Randy Jennings is here today. Is that
Randy's here, Dave Birch. We got a bunch of our old timers. A lot of the old football players that played for Coach Colabro. Great to see those guys.
Coach, we were talking there when you stepped out. We said last time these two teams played at Callahan, they put 750 yards total up. At halftime, you put their yardage together, it's 514.
Oh, well, and you hate to say it, but here are probably our best players not playing today. So we can score points. I don't think there's any, like we said at the beginning, if we protect Mizell, and we have this first half, I don't think he's been touched, then we can score points. But now this state bunch can too.
Quarterback rating for Mizell at the break, 229 through the roof. He's had a solid first half of play defensively for Concord. Horn, Scott, and Henderson each with a pass breakup. Of course, Radcliffe had the interception. He's had an interception in all 4 conference games this season. How about that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got some capable guys on defense. They do a good job. What's hurt us defensively is some untimely penalties. We had them stopped a couple times and then had something weird happen to give them the ball back. And you can't give these guys a second chance.
Jonathan Williams leads the Mountain Lions with 5 total tackles there in the first half of play. Mountain Lions start with a squib kick there to the up man who just falls on the football.
Again, that's on the 35-yard line. So that's why I say if you kick it out of bounds, it's not all that bad. But I guess if you kick it out of bounds, they can refuse it. So we squibbed it down there and kick it to somebody that probably won't want to run with it. Give them the ball at the 35-yard line.
Out at the 37 is where the spot will be. So here comes Jackson. I'm sure the conversation was quite spirited there in the Yellow Jacket locker room at the break. Yellow Jackets will go twins to the right, single receiver left, and the big tight end shift here from Kevin McCarley. Stretch play through the hole. A couple of Mountain Lions team up for the tackle as JoJo Restall had the carry.
And on the spot, 0, Jonathan Williams.
Jonathan Williams led the team in tackles in the first half. That was his first of the second half.
Second down and about 4 to go.
Again, that's a positive run of about 5 to 6 yards. And that's what they did to us that last drive, just kept grinding us. And you get 5 yards of carry, and you can run an offense.
Same formation as the tight end shifts once again. Second down and 4. Again, trying to get outside the tackles is Devin Cox. You get a couple of yards and sets up a 3rd and short here for the Yellow Jacket offense.
Yeah, good job coming up from I think that was Xavier Ellison again. And so now we got 3rd and 2. Again, these are important plays right here. Both ways, offense and defense.
Xavier Ellison last week at Frostburg, a single-game career-high 13 tackles against the Bobcats. Continue to call his name defensively. Handoff, sidestep, that's Cox. Up to midfield and have a first down after a gain of around 7.
So that's 3 straight runs and positive yardage every time, and they move the chains. I mean, that's good offense. And really no need to do anything different. If you keep that going, then every now and then you fake it and rise up and pass the ball. And that's this guy's very capable of doing it. And then, Jackson, he's also can run the ball himself. So. The only thing that slows this kind of thing down is a negative yardage play. If we can get in here and stop him for a short gain, it would sure help us.
Coach's dream when you set up that 3rd and short. Jackson under pressure, launches one, flag flies. This may be offensive pass interference as Jones got open quickly. Excuse me, that's Baker. Torrin Kipp was in coverage for Concord.
It's going to be some kind of interference, and I think they called it on us. They're pointing against us. Now, different from the pros, the pros that's go to the spot of the foul. With in college, I think it's a 15-yard penalty. Still a big penalty, but not as bad as like giving up a touchdown.
So it is a pass interference. 15 yards from the previous spot.
Yeah.
Moves the ball just inside the 35.
Yeah, they're in our territory. Yeah, they're in our territory now. Right where they finished up the first half, they're right back at it again.
Well, we say a costly penalty, but often if you know you're going to get beat, go ahead and commit it and take the 15 yards and prevent a big play and a touchdown.
No, it's better than giving up a touchdown. You are right.
1st and 10 from the 34. Here comes Baker in motion. Jackson to throw. In the pocket now on the run. Has a lot of yardage in front of him. He'll slide at the 25. As it looked like Nehemiah Scott was approaching, decided not to take a chance and get hit there.
They kind of caved us in, and there was nobody that had contained on this end on this side, left side, and Jackson could have run any place he wanted to. He just took it straight up the road, about 8 yards, and then went down so he wouldn't take the bad hit.
TJ Gregory has checked into the game. He'll line up on the near side for the Yellow Jackets.
Again, what we got to hope for here is make them have to grind it out and maybe have a mistake.
Jones in motion, comes to stop here on the right side. There's Cox, has his number carried to the 20. He'll carry it. You got to move the sticks on for a first down.
I tell you, State's backs, all of them, Cox and Hill, are really, I mean, they get positive yardage after contact. Seem like they always fall forward.
That's a first down for West Virginia State.
Is that yak yardage?
Yeah.
Yards after contact.
And that kind of stuff starts to really wear on your defense. And the tighter you get, what's that line? Fatigue makes cowards of us all.
Yeah. This is the opening drive of the second half for West Virginia State. Jackson looks, now throws to the end zone. Nobody home. He had 4 black jerseys racing toward him and forced to get the ball out of his hand. That was Michael Herbert who led the charge for the Mount Lion defense.
Actually, that's a good play for us because that's the first time they haven't gained at least 5 yards on first down.
Yeah.
So just forced him. It was a good coverage sack, and they didn't let him out of the pocket, and he just threw it away. Kind of lived to fight another day, but I'd rather see it 2nd and 10 than these 2nd and 3s and 4s we've been giving up.
Chris Williams and Titus Bridges also in on the play for Concord, bringing the pressure. Stops the clock with 11:19 to play third quarter, 2nd and 10. Jackson races forward. Sidesteps one defender, and it'll go down just inside the 20. A gain of about a yard and a couple of inches.
That was a good defensive play right there. And Jackson's really nifty, but he just had no place to go. There was nobody on the left side. If he'd reversed his field, that would have been real scary.
Yeah. He's a great passer, but with the legs that Jackson has, I think I would look to get him on the run a little bit. Obviously, you don't want to get a kid in a situation where they can take a hit and lose for several games on the season. He's got the Jets. 3rd and long, 3rd and 9. Cox in the backfield with Jackson. Stands, looks. Now on the run, Concord closes the gap. And on the stop, that's Jalen Dollar with the money play on the trip up. This will bring up a 4th down.
Just exactly like what was going on at the end of the first half.
This will be 4th and 2. So you expect the offense to stay on the go for here.
It's the first big 4th down play we've had in a while. It's a big if we can stop them here, get out of here with no points.
This afternoon, the Yellow Jackets 2 of 2 on 4th down conversions. Cox, now they'll give it off to Hill. Keep it inside the tackles. Flag flies.
Now we might get a call here, a holding call or something. We're sitting right in the middle of the line.
Hill gets 4 yards, but as Coach mentioned, there is laundry at the 15.
Yep, holding, baby. Yeah. Just what the doctor ordered.
Nehemiah Scott enters the game, as well as Elijah Copes.
That's going to back them up. Let's see if they try a field goal now.
Yeah, it looks like they may. It'll be 4th down and 12.
The ball will be marked at the 23-yard line.
Be a 45-yarder, won't it?
40.
40, I'm sorry.
Yep.
You're right. 40-yarder. That's correct.
40-yard attempt for Hornbuckle.
Made one at the end of the first half, closer in.
Jones the holder. Kick is away, has the distance. He pushed it. No, it is through the uprights. And Cody Edwards, I didn't look like it was outside the upright here. Officials underneath had a better look. Cody Edwards' reaction there was the same as mine. I thought it was wide right, but to no avail. 9:29 remaining here in the third period. Concord by a point now, leading West Virginia State. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run, to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous school.
Start your career today at Concord University.
Possession of the second half, 11 plays, 40 yards. The drive took 5 minutes and 31 seconds. The result was a Hornbuckle field goal from 40 yards away. And so 21-20 is the score. We got a nail biter here on Homecoming Saturday.
I'm here to tell you. Again, you know, they did a great job and really made mistakes that stopped them, forced them to have to kick field goals.
Come to the back of the press box.
But, you know, we forced them into that situation, and you know, you got to chalk it up to your defense here. This Concord defense continues to improve. I've seen improvement since the beginning of the season here, and like what you see out of this team today.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're just so much more organized looking than. I mean, they look like a football team, no question about it. And it's going to be nip and stuck here with these guys, but I'm sure West Liberty felt the same way. We just want to keep it close and see what happens at the end.
Schrader sends it deep to Clark, and Clark wisely allows the ball to fall in the end zone for the touchback. Great catching up with head coach Todd May. I know he's excited about the upcoming season. Guys have been working hard. I love his mantra. It's grit.
Yeah.
And he's all about grinding it out and having that mountain lion grit. And I think it'll be a good season for Concord. We're talking about Craig Gilbert. I passed Gilbert in a restaurant the other day. And I'm 6'3". I don't look up at a whole lot of people, but I'm looking up at Craig Gilbert. Straight up.
Hey, they got 3 kids that are all in the 6'8" area. And, I mean, I just can't get over the way he's been able to get the good bigs. And, you know, we lost the Defensive Player of the Year, Renee Diop. But, man, you walk out there now, and again, I mean, we got 3 bigs, and they're mobile kids that can play out facing the basket, too. And, of course, we lost 2 great guards from last year, Colin Talbert and Corey Boston. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, somebody new is going to have to take over there. But I like this group, and they've been working hard.
Especially when one of those guys is Conference Player of the Year.
And you better believe it.
1st and 10 for the Mountain Lions from the 25. A toss out to the flat area to the tight end. And the tight end has a first down. It's Heller. No relation to former basketball point guard Ethan Heller. Stop was made by Mankins, a linebacker.
That's an interesting play. I don't think we've run that before. We kind of slip him out. You know, we fake inside and slip him out. And he had a blocker ahead of him, got us first down.
1st and 10 from the 36. Concord taking advantage of its tight ends. Play action, a pass. It's a slant play, and it's Quay Moore at midfield, a gain of 14, and another Mount Lion first down.
Yeah, boy, that's 2 nice pass plays right in a row. Mizell handled the ball well and then putting the ball right on the money. Kids making nice catches.
Mizell is something else.
He's a good quarterback. I mean, we're tickled to death to have him. And like I said, if you give him time, boy, he's lethal, and we've been giving him time this game.
And high percentage, last home game against West Liberty, he was 11 of 12 passing. Rhodes with a full head of steam, bangs it up in the pile, and he'll drag it out for 5 yards. It's a great first down run.
Yeah, Concord kind of goes with the committee there, you know, Lucky Dowdy and Jones and Rhodes, and just keeps kind of alternating those guys. None of them are real big, but they run hard. And Rhodes has got, you know, a little bit of explosion when he goes up in there.
2nd and 5. Mizell being super patient here.
We don't huddle, you know, they just line up and then turn and look to get the signal from the sideline.
We're talking about Rhodes, 7 net yards on the ground today. Mizell lobs it down the sideline. Passes caught. Quay Moore with an amazing grab inside the 20.
That's another one of those kind of back shoulder throws where it looks like it's a little bit short, but the receiver can see the ball and the defender can't. And then just an athletic play. Quay Moore just jumped back, catch that ball with 2 hands, really before the defense has time to react to the ball.
It's a 27-yard gain on the play for Concord. Now the red zone. One play, a big chunk of yardage. There's a tight end shift for Heller. Keep it on the ground with Rhodes with the cutback. It's wrapped up in there by defensive lineman. Forward progress will take him to the 15-yard line. There comes a flag, extracurricular activity on behalf of the defense. And listen, you made the stop. They blew the whistle. I guess they have something extra to prove, but it's going to cost your team 15 yards here.
Yeah, they're going with the big slam. Yeah, our guys act like they want to take up for him. Shoot, that play helps us. Got us down now on what? About the 7.
Yep, 7-8 yard line. And that's one, if you're a coach, you just want to choose somebody out.
Yeah.
I mean, when you give up, you know, a half the distance or a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, that kind of stuff kills you. Now, we need to make them pay the price for it. We need to go ahead and score here.
1st and goal from the 7. Mike out to the left. Quay Moore to the far side. Maurice Jones, nope, it's quarterback keeper. They'll toss it to the front corner. Nobody home there. Defensive pressure was closing in. Big Dante Harris, a 330-pounder from South Point, Ohio.
It's the thing I like about Mizell, you know, he just doesn't have a tendency to force things. He looks and he doesn't see anything. He makes a quick decision, go ahead and throws the ball away where it's well out of bounds. Because, you know, we get 3 more cracks down in here.
Got to watch Mizell a little closer, too, man. He had me on that one. I thought Rhodes had the ball, and he was sprinting out to the right. 2nd and goal from the 7. Watch Moore by himself over on the far side. Cut back. Maurice Jones inside the 5 to the 4. So Concord inching closer to that goal line. Brings up a 3rd and short situation. That was Wilson, the defensive lineman, who made the stop for State.
I think we had 2 tight ends coming in the game.
I like using the tight end set. This is going to be Sutherland along with Isnaden.
I think this is that inverted wishbone we were talking about. You get 2 wide receivers and 2 tight ends on either side of the quarterback and a tailback all the way back.
Little extra push up front. Mizell points Reese Jones. Now he'll run out of the backfield. Mizell and a quarterback keeper to the 1. This is going to be interesting. 4th and goal from the 1. You're up 1. Do you go for the field goal here? And I would say you're probably going to go for it.
I think I'd go for the touchdown, because even if you don't get it, you should have them backed up in the end zone. And you don't know when you'll get a chance to get down here again.
4th and goal from the 1. Big play right here for the Mountain Lions. I've been a fan of the old tush push.
We got an extra offensive lineman in the backfield.
That's always a ton of fun. Here's a handoff. Jones gets smacked. Perfectly timed.
Yeah, boy, they read that.
By the defensive line.
Yeah, they read that.
The heat was Michael Wilson, the grad student from Ohio.
Yeah, they read that one big time.
Man, oh man. There's nothing you can do in a play like that. You draw it up the best you can.
Defense was just better than we were right there. I mean, they read the play, they got penetration, and lucky we didn't fumble the ball. So that's okay. I mean, now what we got to do is turn around and keep them down here. See if we can force a mistake out of them, or at the very least make them have to punt out of the end zone.
As we mentioned earlier, Concord currently tied for 6th place in the conference with West Liberty. State is currently in 4th place with a 2-1 record. So win today, certainly. Anytime you get a conference win, makes it even a little more sweeter. 1st and 10 from the goal line. Jackson looking downfield, now on the run. And an ankle tackle probably maybe saved 6 points, because he had a lot of real estate in front of him along the sideline.
Boy, he did. I mean, he just about got through there. And as it was, got 5 yards. But you're right, I didn't see anybody else over there. But we kind of snagged him by the ankle. He fell forward.
2nd and 5 here after the 5-yard pickup. You know, we were talking about pinning them deep there at the goal line, and then, you know, with the big hit from Wilson, they met him in the backfield.
Right.
And so you get a little bit of breathing room, and you start the drive on the 5, as West Virginia State does. 2nd and 5 now. Hill will carry it out for the first down to the 18-yard line.
Yeah, their running game has been impressive, you know, really the whole game, but particularly this half. And again, we've never really stopped them. It's just they had that holding call that forced them to have to try the field goal. But they've been getting positive yardage on these runs. I mean, 4, 5, 6 yards every time.
8 on that carry for the first down. Trips right here as Cox goes in motion. Cox will get the carry. Gets wrapped up just beyond the 20-yard line.
Got a flag.
Nehemiah Scott in on the stop for Concord.
We had somebody tangled up with an offensive lineman in the backfield there. So, trying to see. I think it's Williams. Is that 0?
Yes.
Offsetting personal fouls. That's just about a whole bunch of nothing.
I call that their forgiveness play, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's forgiven, and we move on to the next
That means really whoever hit first got a free crack. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Offsetting personal fouls.
The second down.
What you got to be careful, though, you get another personal foul after that. That's when they start talking about ejection.
Yep. Rightfully so. 2nd 6, stretch play here. That's Hill. Gets wrapped up, but after the first down at the 31-yard line.
And Hill's something else.
9-yard gain.
Yep.
First down for the state.
I'll tell you, that's one thing that this West Virginia State coaching staff has done all afternoon is just getting fresh legs in the backfield all day.
Right.
They have a number of guys that they've run out of the backfield, 4 different guys. Hill, Jackson, Cox, and Restor. 1st and 10 for the Jackets. Concord by a point. Handoff outside the numbers, down the sideline, bumped out of bounds beyond midfield. That's JoJo Restel on the carry.
Somebody lost his helmet.
It's 21-yard gain on the play.
19-yard gain.
1st and 10 from the 48. Titus Bridges jogs on for the Concord defense. Replacing Ty Brown.
48-yard line, 1st down and 10 for West Virginia State.
Coach, you make it to the bonfire Thursday night. You always have the parade, and it's followed up by the bonfire here on campus.
I didn't make the bonfire, but I did make the parade. And that was a lot of fun, really. You always see it's great to see people turn out.
Under 2 minutes to play in the 3rd. Handoff and the carry to Restal. Tries a stiff arm there, out of bounds he goes, near side at the 32.
We're having a hard time getting off blocks over here. I don't know if they're holding us or what, but they were able to get outside on us there.
16-yard gain, flag on the play. Horn Jr. made the stop for Concord.
Let's hope this is a hold on them, because that's the only thing that slowed that running game down.
Maybe a reason we're not getting off the blocks there.
Offsetting fouls. God. Man, oh man. 2 personal fouls. That's the 2nd time they've called that on this drive.
Not gotten any numbers there on the personal fouls.
No, we just have to operate on faith here. Man, oh man.
I'm sure Concord going to Institute or West Virginia State coming to Athens probably is a coach's dream on some of these long road trips. You know, hour and 15 minutes down the road, not bad at all.
No, this and our going to Charleston's about our best.
1st and 10. Gregory in motion. Jackson to throw. Plenty of time. Over the top, takes a shot. That pass is incomplete. Pass breakup will belong to Stanley Horn Jr.
That's a good job by Horn that time. And he had to, again, it was one of those plays where the guy ran clear across the field, like across the street. And Jackson had all kinds of time, and he put the ball up. Horn did a good job of fighting it. But, is that Horn that's still down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Baker only has on the day 1 reception, and Ari only has 2.
Yeah, I mean, of course, they haven't gone to him as much. Their running game has been effective enough that they really haven't had to try to throw it that much. And I think they had several successful runs, and then that penalty, so they decided to see if they could catch us sleeping that time and hit us with the pass. But the guys did a real good job of covering it. And of course, I'm always looking every place to see if Jackson's going to take off and run. But that time he went ahead and put the ball up. And that's been our most effective run defense when they throw it and don't catch it. Let's hope that Horn won't be out for long. I think he may have just kind of got the wind knocked out of him because he had to jump high and deflect that ball and then come down. Sometimes you land on the ball.
We've drawn one final ticket for the 50-50 raffle. Take a look for this number if you haven't come to the back of the press.
Saw Jessica Doty out there. She's the cheer coach.
Right.
She's working hard, and it seems like she's always doing like a 50-50 or a raffle, or she's always busy doing something.
Working all the time.
2nd and 10. Jackson trying to give the Jackets a lead back. Carry for Restal to the 26. Not going to get the first down and bring up a 3rd and short. Williams assisting on the tackle.
It's just like, instant replay. It just keeps happening over and over again. They're getting positive runs. You got a 3rd and 4 right here.
But each team has had a possession, and this is West Virginia State's 2nd possession of the quarter, and we've already gone almost 15 minutes.
Yeah, now you're right.
On 3 possessions.
It's been 3 long drives.
Handoff. Nope, it's a keeper. as Jackson will sprint out to the right.
Caleb Jackson slides down.
And so it's a loss on the play.
Yeah, that one right there, we had it pretty well. We tackled the guy that he faked to. That's probably the way to guard this, just tackle everybody.
Yeah.
Now this is a long field goal try from what, the 37, so it'd be a 47-yarder.
Yeah, 48.
When we had my boy Andy Ellington, he used to make stuff like this all the time, but you don't see it all the time.
Yep, that's going to be the end of the third quarter. We'll start the fourth with a long-range field goal. Concord hanging on by a thread to start the fourth, 21-20. You're watching Concord football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and on WVVA-TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
Has won the football game. They are outright Mountain East Conference champions.
Start of the fourth quarter with West Virginia State trying to take the lead from Concord. It's a 1-point advantage. And let's see if the kicker will come back out for this long-range field goal. No, the offense comes out.
Yeah, they must have thought better of it.
It was going to be a 48-yard field goal. And so the kicker stays on the sideline, and Concord's defense back on the field on 4th down and 8. Cox in motion. Jackson sprints far side, throws. The pass is caught, and that will be a 4th down conversion. 3 of 3 on the afternoon on 4th down conversions for West Virginia State.
Man, that's just tough. I mean, he rolls to the right, so you're scared to death he's going to run with it. You know he can throw the ball deep. And the receiver just sits down just across the line. He just rifles it into him. It's just a nice offense. It's a really good play.
And you have 3 guys on the sideline out in space who are doing their job, trying to contain their area.
You know, and they acted like they were going to kick the field goal. Then they come out on offense, and so you're kind of scrambling around. I mean, it's just good execution there by State.
1st and 10 from the 22. A stretch play with Restall. Boy, he tried to turn the corner there and he gets banged up. Nice stop on behalf of the Concord defense. That's Radcliffe. We've called his name several times today.
3-yard gain will be 2nd down and 7.
I mean, Hill's got 70-some yards. Restall's got about 60 yards. Caleb Jackson's got about 60 yards. Cox has got 30-some yards. I mean, this rushing game has been tough on us.
We were mentioning Radcliffe on the last stop, and Radcliffe had an interception earlier this afternoon. He's tied for 2nd in Division II in interceptions. Jackson takes a shot. It's a touchdown in West Virginia State. Malik Baker, boy, really took it to Kemp there.
Yeah, he really did. It's the same kind of thing that Mike did on his touchdown, but it's kind of a back shoulder deal, and the defensive backs, got his back to the basket, to the ball, and the big receiver just comes back and gets it, and he's standing straddled 1 foot in the end zone when he caught it.
By the time Kemp got there, it was a hair too late as the ball was already secured. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy straddle the end zone like that.
I know, he had 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But, I mean, that was tough right there.
And here comes the extra point attempt as West Virginia State regains the lead. Concord will bring its offense back on to try to get the juices flowing here in the 4th quarter.
Kicking it from the left hash mark. Now he's going for 2.
Point conversion.
Yeah, going to try to get this where a touchdown won't beat him.
Tight end shift. Hill in the backfield. Jackson with 2 receivers. In motion goes Mosley. They'll give it to Hill up the middle, and Hill squares through the hole and scores a 2-point conversion. So with 13:30 remaining in the game, West Virginia State back on top by 7. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
Grinding it out here in the, third into fourth quarter, 13-play drive, 95 yards. It lasted 6 minutes and 21 seconds, and the 2-point conversion's good. And so now things just got really interesting. Mountain Lions were up by a point, and now trailed by 7.
Yeah, we're going to have to score now. That's all there is to it. And, that time we were down there and we didn't get anything, I was in favor of what they did. They went forward on 4th down. But they sniffed out the running play. Yeah, I bet you if we get down there again, we try to throw the ball. Try to get one of these big receivers like Mike a second shot. But we got a lot of time.
You know what's interesting, though, with the time factor is West Virginia State's had some of these long, grind-you-out drives today where they kept it on the ground. And so, if you don't score here, you give them the ball back, they can have one of those long, kind of grind-you-out drives. Deep kick to Clark. He will be able to fill this one at the 2-yard line. Clark with a full head of steam out to midfield. He gets crushed at the 15, 16-yard line. And that's where the Mountain Lions will start the drive. Boy,
excellent
closed
coverage.
In quick and got absolutely smashed.
Yeah, excellent coverage. He really did. Got up in their lanes, and, he didn't really have any place to go. You don't have a lot of time to make up your mind. But that time he kind of guessed wrong. So you're right. We're taking it over from the 16. We gotta get something out of this drive. State keeps the ball so long, your offense sits over here and gets cold.
280 passing yards on the day for Mizell. 1st and 10. In the pocket. Release. Catch. Made by Heller out of the 25-yard line. And that is right there, just beyond the 25 at the first down marker. Forward progress at the 27. That will move the chains on a 12-yard gain.
That's a really good throw because I didn't think Heller was that open. But he just ran down and turned around, and Mizell put it on the side away from the defender. A lot like, a basketball player trying to pass the ball into the post. That was just a really nice play.
Garcia on the stop for West Virginia State. Concord trying to get in a rhythm here. Mizell directing traffic before the snap. Mizell at the 19. Here comes the defense. Mizell escapes on the run. He can still throw. He tosses it forward. That's Heller. Did he make the grab inbounds? The official says no. He's out of bounds. I don't know how in the world he just came up with the catch.
Oh, wow. I tell you, Mizell is patient. He took his time, and he's running to his left anyway, and I knew he couldn't throw it deep, but he still got it. We had a chance there on that play. 2nd and 10. Now, that's the first time that they've come close to him. They flushed him out.
Mizell from Denver, North Carolina, played at East Lincoln High School. Started at Wake Forest before transferring here to Concord. Keep it on the ground. And that's Lucky Dowdy who moves the ball out to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, you got to keep trying those plays a little bit, or otherwise they just tee off on your quarterback. I mean, they just take off and they don't worry about the run at all. That time Dowdy slipped through, and he a positive gain, but still, it's 3rd and 4.
I think this is a big play.
Yeah, because we're not up here where you can go for it on 4th down. We'd have to punt this if we don't get it, so we need to keep this thing moving.
Just under 12 to play in the game. Mount Lions trailing by 7. 3rd and short. Lucky Dowdy tries to get there. He's not going to get to the first down marker. We'll get a couple of yards. Stop is made by Michael Wilson.
Yeah, we'll have to punt this.
So here comes the punt unit. And again, we talked about these long, grind-you-out drives.
Yeah.
I assume that West Virginia State will probably go into that mode. As you see, they've had scoring drives that lasted 6:21, 5.5 minutes. I mean, we've seen a lot of different drives today that have eaten up a good portion of the clock. Punts away to Poyer. Fair call back at the 15-yard line by Jones. So if anything, you stick them inside the 20 and rely on your defense.
Yeah, but we need to stop, and we have not been able to stop them here for a while. And, it's going to be big. That was an excellent punt. Got them back inside the 20. But, yeah, we need to bow up, toughen up here so we can get this ball back. We got all kinds of time. But, the way they've been playing offense, they burn time.
Step away for 30 seconds with time out of the field. 11:01 to play. 28-21. West Virginia State. This is Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and WPPA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family, because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major, and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
Virginia State retains possession of the football from their own 15-yard line. It's a 7-point advantage for the Yellow Jackets. Jason Reed alongside Steve Cox. This West Virginia State offense has really been on fire here as of late, despite the loss at West Liberty last weekend. There's Cox. He coughed it up, but West Virginia State was able to recover there at the 18-yard line. The last 3 games, this West Virginia State offense averaging 49 points per game just in the last 3 outings. That includes a 60-point performance in a win over Fairmont just a couple of weeks ago.
I was hoping, thinking, man, this now would be a good time for a turnover. Of course, maybe any time's a good time for a turnover, but and here we did knock it loose, but they were able to get back on it. So it came out still a positive play. Looks like they gained 3 yards.
Well, we say earlier, turning something out of nothing.
That's exactly right.
Sometimes the ball just literally bounces in your favor. It did on the previous play. Jackson took too long to get the snap off. The play clock hit 0, and so that's going to cost the Yellow Jackets 5 yards.
Good. We'll take all we can get. Still should be 2nd down, yeah.
2nd and 12. Concord's defense, this is a huge possession. If you can get off the field and get good field position here, you really give your team an opportunity for the tie. Gregory in motion. 3 receivers for Jackson. Stands on the 5. Looks, flushed out. Has to get rid of it from the goal line. Tosses one up in the no man's land. And out of bounds.
Whew, boy, that was crazy. Now, we got in on him that time. He still had enough arm strength to put that thing high in the air, and I was afraid we were going to get beat on a jump ball over there. But it floated over the side out of bounds, so 3rd and 12. Now, again, no penalties. We need to play sound defense, keep them in front of us.
There was a little bit of contact between Ryans and Coxell on the far side there on that throw, but I like the no call. It was kind of headed out of bounds anyway, and both guys kind of bumping for position there. 3rd and 12. Jackson with the snap. Wants to air it out. Has a man that passes deflected at the last second. Nehemiah Scott gets a hand in the passing lane, and Concord pushes the 4th down and forces the punt.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking every place for a flag. I'm just paranoid. But that was, you know, that would have taken a perfect catch. But Scott was close and putting pressure on, and they forced Jackson to have to give it up. So the defense did their job. They forced them to have to punt the ball. We should get this thing back around the midfield line.
Joseph Schrader will punt out of his own end zone. Clark is back deep. Curtis Clark for the Mountain Lions. Play clock is down to 0, no flag. Schrader puts this one deep. Clark will field it cleanly. Has some room. Here comes Clark inside the 40 to the 30. Still on his feet to the 20. They'll say he stepped out of bounds here on the near sideline at the 25-yard line. Regardless, you're still set up with a great field position.
That was just a beautiful job, man. And you're worried about blocks in the back or something like that, and I didn't see anything like that. He did a nice job. You know, it took courage to catch that ball, too, because there were people coming at him. Broke it down the sideline. I mean, just a real nice run by Clark.
Coach, I thought that was going to be a delayed game. I leaned up and looked at the play clock. It said 0, and right about the time the ball hit the hands of Schrader in the end zone. But it was close.
We need to score now, this time. Get something out of this good field position and that real nice special teams play.
And, 2, give your defense a chance to rest. They've been on the field a lot today.
That's right.
Just with these long, grinded-out drives from West Virginia State. 1st and 10. Concepcion moves in. Mizell looks to throw under pressure, tosses one just out of bounds. He had Heller downfield, but he had to get rid of it as the defense was closing in.
Yeah.
That was Tony, the linebacker, who brought the pressure.
Yeah, he uses, I think, really good judgment on that, Mizell does. And so as a result, he avoids a lot of sacks and interceptions because he makes a quick decision there and he just throws it out of bounds. Live to fight another day.
9:53 to play. 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground with Maurice Jones, who shows some fancy footwork headed through the hole. And take the ball to the 19-yard line.
That's a good run right there. Got us, what, 6 yards?
Yeah, 5, 6.
Yeah.
About 3rd and mid-range, 3rd and 5, we'll call it. All right, here comes a big conversion.
Let's find that big receiver. What was, I don't think Mike's in the game now, big number 23. But
yeah, he's here on the near side.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely. A trio of stacked receivers on the far side. Jones stays in the game and in the backfield. Mizell lost one. It's there!
Oh, it hit his hands.
Boom, right at the last second. As Concepcion turns around and couldn't hang on to it, there's a man down in the end zone.
I think they ran together. I think there was two state defenders there.
That's Camacho, who is slow to get up.
That would have been a tough catch, but that hit his hands. But he just kind of got sandwiched when he was up in the air.
Was the old boxer, Macho Camacho?
Yeah, Macho Camacho. Yeah, the Macho Man.
This is Jacob Camacho from Belle Glade, Florida. All right, automatic first down on defensive hold. And there is an injury timeout. Just want to take a second and say thanks to the communications department here at Concord University. We are doing a run-through today for a game that we're going to do on television coming up on October 25th, so we want to make sure it's perfect. And so it is going to be operated by the students here at Concord. They have a phenomenal communications department here. And this game is going to be on WVBA, but Concord is actually producing it. I'm watching our monitor here today, and I think it's going to look like $1 million and can't wait for the 25th.
I'm just tickled to death, you know. I'd much rather anything we do, I'd like to do with our Concord students if we can.
First and goal from the 10. Clark looks to throw, flags fly. The catch is made, but he's out of bounds, but there's a flag back here at the line of scrimmage.
Everybody's pointing the other way.
Boy, how about Clark, though? I'm sure he's played quarterback at some point in time in his life. He put that pass on the money. It's going to be a hold on Heller. And how about the freshman Clark? He's from Greensboro, went to Mallard Creek High School, and put the pass on the money.
Yeah, he's the one that got us down there with the great return, great kick return. And looked like he might get his first touchdown pass.
Yeah. Pretty cool, too, when you have a freshman who, a true freshman out there who comes in and makes an impact, as you said, on the return. Good yardage there. Gets close to 10 yards on the play. We'll call it 8.5.
Yeah, that was a real nice run right there. So we're down, what, second down or third down? What is this?
It'd be second.
Second down, that's right, because we had the penalty.
12 yards away from getting closer to tying the game. Jones shifts now from left to right. Snap back. Mizell fires, and that pass is picked off in the end zone. Darrell Fletcher, the corner from Baltimore, steps right in front of the pass.
Yeah, it's the first one that Mizell's forced, and he's just really hungry trying to get his touchdown there. And, hey, you got to forget about it because, man, he's made so many good decisions, got us down there. And so the defense just got to turn around and get the ball back for us. But that was a nice, give State credit. Real nice coverage that time, and the guy jumped, good hands, secured the ball. And that the defense beat us that time. We just got to turn around and see if we can't get it back.
And the other concern is the clock, 8:15 to play.
Right.
And you know that West Virginia State wants to
ground
make
and
this
pound.
a slow and methodical kind of fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're right.
Waste the clock.
These first and second downs are really important. Hold them to short gains.
Devin Cox in the backfield. Jackson pulls it, throws. It's complete to Cox. It gets blown up on the far side by Nehemiah Scott, and also getting assistance from Jaden Dollar.
Hey, that was a tough play right there. The kid held on to the ball again. Jackson was rolling to his right. He whistled the ball in there, and we had two guys there, and we hit him. We held it to like about an 8-yard gain, but that was a positive play by State.
State by 7. We'll give it to Hall. Has a first down beyond the 40. Finally, Nehemiah Scott catches up with him there at the 45-yard line.
Now that's another running back, isn't it?
Yeah, Nashon Hall.
Yeah. I mean, State's depth is starting to show here a little bit. That's 4 guys that have played tailback and have run the ball for positive yardage. Hall showed some quickness there.
You can listen closely on the West Virginia State sound. You probably hear it. You're moving a little too fast. Concord needs a stop and the ball back. Jackson sends Gregory in motion. Jet sweep, but Jackson keeps it. Rolls, throws. That pass is incomplete, intended for Jones downfield. Nice coverage on the play by Ian Ryans.
Got a flag? Yeah.
Back in the backfield.
Let's hope it was a hold. Yep. Good. Move them on back, baby.
Yep. Flag was against Devin
Oh,
Cox
we got
on a
one.
hold.
Got someone with a cramp. Oh.
And so Ryans, who was in on the last play. You know, we've been fortunate in the weather department. Had a little cold tick here, but listen, if you're sunny in mid-60s in weekend October, we'll take that. 6:53 to play in the game. We'll step away with an injury timeout. Mountain Lions by 7, 28-21. Excuse me, trailing by 7, 28-21. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVVA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
I chose Concord because it's an affordable education. It's close to home. There's just something about it that I felt like I needed to be here.
If someone's not ready for college, it might make them feel more welcome than a larger university might.
I love that everybody's so friendly. I can get to know my teachers get to know me.
The academics are really challenging, and I find that to be really rewarding in the long run, to actually know that I'm learning more here than I did at my previous schools.
Start your career today at Concord University.
Following the penalty, 1st and 20. State by 7.
Be great if we could get a fumble or a interception here, something to turn the momentum a little bit.
Under 7 to play here in the 4th. Jackson awaiting the snap. It's going to quiet second half here for the Mountain Lions. Nice tackle by Herbert, who sprints over. Grab Cox there by the bottom of the jersey, toss him to the turn.
This makes it 2nd down and 16.
Cox gets 4 on the carry. State's used a number of guys and constantly getting fresh legs in there, but they've kind of stuck with Cox here most of the second half. Cox with 10 carries for 39 yards in the game. Quarterback keeper Jackson fires, and Cox can't come up with the grab in coverage for Concord.
We got good pressure. Yeah, we got good pressure on him that time. He had to throw the ball off his heels. Good thing is the incomplete pass stops the clock.
6:06 to go. This is a big third down here, 3rd and 16.
Got Big Reynolds back in the game. He'd been out for a little break. Again, this is getting big right here.
Kind of feel the nervousness setting in here. Need a stop if you're Concord. Play clock to 2, to 1. Just in the nick of time, Jackson fires a screen pass. It's caught.
Oh my gosh, we didn't wrap up.
Escape the tackle.
Ooh-wee.
That's Jones, who sprints out to midfield, and so this will be a 4th and 5 situation.
Wow. We had the chance to get him down.
All right, so Concord has an injured player. That's Xavier Ellison. He'll have to come out for a play.
Yeah, and I don't think he's faking that. He was trying to hang around in there, but he needs to come out for at least a play.
You're talking about intelligent football. This is where you have to be really, really smart if you're Concord. You got freshman Clark back. You've got the punt unit on with Schrader, who's going to try to pin Concord deep here. And just play your game. Let the game come to you. Don't try to do too much.
No penalties. I mean,
Help your team.
That's the big thing right here. You don't want to rough the kicker or anything like that. Make them execute the punt.
I think Concord's found a gem, though, in Curtis Clark.
Yeah, and he's freshman. He's played in every game this year, but they keep going to him, more and more. He's got a good future here.
Schrader back on the 36. Play clock to 5. Schrader gets the leather on leather. Clark with a fair catch at the 15-yard line. So Concord will be 85 yards away from the tie. If there's ever been a go time, it's right now with 5:18 to go, trailing by 7.
Go time.
Look down here. I see a gentleman in a Concord shirt looking up to the sky with his hands on the side of his head. I'm not sure if he's saying a prayer or what, but it's to that point here in the game. Cut the tension with a knife.
Well, the defense did their part. They did, we got the ball back. Now, we got a long way to go, but we got the ball back and kept them from burning up all the clock. How much time we got? I can't see this clock.
5:18.
Oh, yeah, we got all kinds of time. We just need to string some plays together here.
Just be smart. Name of the game here at this point in the game. Mizell and the offense ready to roll. Israel Rhodes will line up in the backfield. Is Naden in motion. Here's a Mizell lofting one to the near side. He bobbled the ball. Did he catch it? The official says he did have possession of it at the 32.
Oh, that's big.
17-yard catch. And so Mountain Lions are rolling here. If you can put a couple more of those together, you're in business.
Who caught that? That was a nice catch.
Yeah, I think it was Naden who made the catch.
That was sweet.
No, Concepcion, I'm sorry. Israel Rhodes finds a seam, weaves his way forward, and advances the ball out to the 44-yard line, 45. That's a gain of 14 yards. How to move the chains.
Yeah, that was a nice job there after you hit the big pass play, and then you hit them with the draw up there the middle, and Rhodes is running hard. State's acting a little bit tired.
17-yard play followed up by a 14-yard first down play.
Need to keep the heat right on them here.
Concord's trying to find its rhythm here in an attempt to tie the football game. Rhodes stays in the game in the backfield. Clock continues to wind. Mizell looks, takes a deep shot, nobody home, some miscommunication there. Flag flies in the backfield.
There is a flag down at the line, so personal foul.
Man.
Hands to the face. I guess that's why they're going to let this guy stay in the game, put his helmet back on. They must have slapped the helmet off his head.
It was Antonio Smith who was called for the foul, the senior from Miami.
That time there, the receiver thought he should bend the ball in toward the post instead of taking a streak down the sideline. And just a miscommunication, but better than throwing the ball to them. But what this is doing now with this penalty, now we got a mile to go. When you got it like first and 25, you want to try to hit like a 10, 12-yard play, see if you can get this in chunks.
What's the old saying? How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time?
One bite at a time. That's what you got to do here.
Don't need it all in one play. Rhodes bounces to the right side. And a small yard gain on the play of 4.
Yeah, just couldn't, no place to go there. I mean, we were hoping to pop him through.
4-yard gain, second down.
It's always great for homecoming, but anytime there's a Mountain Lion win, it's just the icing on top of the cake. 2nd and 21 now. Plenty of time on the play clock. Mizell back to throw. Holding will be the call here as flags fly. This one's coming back.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a handful of jersey there on the left side of the line. Trayden Henry, redshirt freshman from Syracuse, New York, the Marshall transfer.
You know, they might just not take this penalty because we're still what? It'll be third down and a long way to go.
Officials confer here.
Our guys are walking back, so I guess they are going to take it.
All right.
What's
a
the
hold and a rough in the back. I guess the guy who got held ended up getting a shot after the play happened.
What's the record for offsetting fouls? I mean, that's 3 times, right, that we've had that in this game.
Yep. Absolutely. I don't know if I've ever seen that many in one game.
No, me neither.
Concord still facing the challenge of 2nd and 21. Flags fly once again.
I think our guy turned up too fast.
Yeah. Up front.
Yeah, number 1. He turned up too quick. It was the same kind of thing where he came in motion and then tried to cut inside the other receiver. And he just started upfield before we snapped the ball.
State's also gotten that flag this afternoon.
Yeah.
Both teams just trying to start fast and get the quick first step.
State's running a lot of people in and out. They must have a bunch of defensive backs in there.
Yeah. I feel like our defense has been on the field for a long time today. Mizell throws near side. That pass is caught. And so you get a huge chunk of yardage there with Burrell up near the original line of scrimmage at the 45.
That's a nice play.
So you're looking at a 3rd down and 11.
Yeah, that's a good job there. They got about half of the yardage they needed.
Big play here with 2:40 to play in the game. Twins stacked receivers to each side. Mizell to throw. Mizell with room. A tuck and run, and he has the first down. He lost the football. Concord looks like they were able to dive on it, but you never know when they pile up. 3 guys from West Virginia State jump on top of the Concord player.
State thinks they got it.
See what the call is. The State
do
player
have it.
came out with it, and a lot of times whoever comes out of the pile with it will have it.
That's a shame there. That's a case of just trying to get a little bit of extra yard. He did a real good job on the run and had the first down very close to it, and he tried to avoid the last guy, and the guy just kind of got his hand on the ball, ended up stripping it out. And that's a shame right there. Good play. But I tell you what, okay, you got to keep playing, and it's never over till it's over. When you turn right around, see if we can turn this ball back over.
Concord has 3 timeouts remaining. With 2 minutes and 25 seconds to play. So now comes you would anticipate the pound and ground game for West Virginia State. Jackson on first down. Jones in motion. Hill with the carry on first down. Wrapped up and taken down by Michael Herbert. Oh, Herbert's name quite often today.
Yeah. Staggone Hill is the kind, though, that you could get a serious dose of him.
Yeah. 7-yard gain there on the first down play, so sets you up for a second short.
And he shouldn't be tired because they've played a lot of these other backs.
All right, 2-minute timeout. We'll take it as well. 28-21. West Virginia State shutting out Concord here in the second half. Mountain Lions holding on to, well, a prayer at this point. You're watching Concord football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and WVBA TV.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
Here in the fourth quarter. And so West Virginia State takes advantage of this 2-minute timeout. They have 2 minutes. Concord has 3 timeouts remaining. Lead is 7 here for the Yellow Jackets. It's second down and 3 here, nearing midfield. Flags fly. Reynolds on the other side of that line of scrimmage. Was he baited or not? That's a question. Yep. So it'll be an automatic first down with the contact for Ethan Reynolds, who jumps across the line of scrimmage and makes contact with the offensive line.
Yeah, that's a shame because we really haven't had a lot of penalties today, but we're getting a couple here at bad times. Because this just gives them, 3 more downs, 4 more downs probably. You have to burn your timeouts.
We were talking about the long clock with the West Virginia State drives. They've had the ball 11 minutes more than Concord.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
Jackson to Hill. Hill finds a hole. He'll drive the ball forward for 3 yards. As the defensive line converges there. Reynolds in on the stop for Concord.
What we're going to look back on is 2 different times that we were down here in position to score. And the one time, of course, we get stopped on the running play. And then this last time we threw the interception in the end zone. And we didn't need them both. We just needed one of them, And this game would be tied right now.
Coach, I want to tell you how proud I am of our buddy Garen Justice going into the Concord University Hall of Fame. He played at Gilbert High School here in West Virginia, was recruited by Don Nealon. Don Nealon stepped away after he recruited him, went to play for Rich Rodriguez in Morgantown. Rodriguez said, "You're too slow, you'll never play for me." Rick Trickett took him under his wing and said, "If you listen to what I'm telling you, I'll make you a star." Started all 4 years at WVU, was a GA down with Trickett at Florida State. He left Concord to go to FAU. Coached there with Lane Kiffin for a little bit. He's been at UNLV, he's been at the U, Miami, down in Florida. He's been a number of places. He's finally settled in, offensive line coach, and a heck of an offensive line coach down at SMU.
Well, a real good program there, real good relationship with the head coach down there.
2nd and 7 here for the Yellow Jackets. Minute 48 to go. Hill drops his shoulder, gets positive yardage, doing exactly what they want to do. Concord.
You got to call timeout.
Take the timeout. So after this timeout, Concord will have one more timeout remaining. We'll step away and be back here. Minute 45 to play. Mountain Lions trail by 7. This is Concord Football, the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and WVVA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
Virginia State with a 7-point advantage. Hill up the middle. Concord tries to bottle it up. He'll carry the ball to the 38, which sets up a 4th down and 1. Mountain Lions here will take their final timeout. It comes down to this, and you expect here that West Virginia State would try no foolery and just keep their offense on and go for it here on 4th down. A 4th down basically gives them the win. Coach, it's been a fun afternoon, but Concord's offense, 21 points in the first half, and they've been stifled here in the second half. A shutout here in the second half for the Yellow Jackets.
Had 2 opportunities. Hey, I mean, we made some nice plays, had 2 good drives, and had a real nice punt return. Had 2 chances to score and came away empty both times. And now field goals wouldn't have done it. You know, we needed to have a touchdown, or maybe a touchdown and a field goal or something. And but you know, again, we're young, and we've just had a couple crucial mistakes right at bad times. But gosh, you know, I mean, these guys are fun to watch, and they keep playing hard. They don't give up, and we need to stick with them. This bunch is going to be tough before it's over with.
Biggest play of the game right here.
Shoot.
Concord jumps off sides. A hard snap count there by Jackson. You can almost see it coming.
Yeah, had 2 of us, pulled 2 of us over.
Coach always says, watch the ball.
Yeah. 99, 98, forward.
That's Reynolds.
Yeah.
Well as, I don't have a 98.
You know, there's one out there, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah. We were talking earlier, so last time, 2 years ago, they played here at Callahan, that both teams combined for 750 yards. At halftime, we had over 500 yards combined. I said, hey, we can beat that, right? As of right now, 857 total yards of offense between the 2 squads.
I mean, and really, I mean, it's been an entertaining game. Just now, we got a few fans leaving. But, I mean, they've stayed right here with it. And, you know, usually at homecoming, you have as many people in the parking lot as you have in the bleachers.
Yeah.
But here we've had the fans have stuck right with us and right to the end. And State's had to earn this one. They really have.
Kneel it out a couple of times, and they'll head up the interstate with win number 4 on the year. State 3-2 overall, 2-1 in conference play. Advancing to 3-1 now. Following this win on homecoming, you know, it was a great day for everyone. It had sunshine, great weather, had a great crowd at the football game. We had, usually they say, around 10,000 people on campus for homecoming Saturday, and just came up short here in the football game.
Yeah, and it's just a beautiful day and a great weekend. Like you say, you see so many people. The Hall of Fame, you know, here we had the homecoming parade and just so many interesting events. It's just great to see the kids come back. It's great as a coach to see people that you knew as student athletes, see what kind of adults they've grown into and how successful they've been.
That's going to do it for Mountain Lions as the Yellow Jackets of West Virginia State with a 7-point advantage and win here today. 28-21 will be your final score. We'll take a break and be back with stats from the game and recap this one as Concord loses on homecoming Saturday. This is Mountain Lion football on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network and on WVBA TV.
Life moves pretty fast. That's why Chick-fil-A makes ordering your favorites easier than ever with the Chick-fil-A app. Whether it's curbside, drive-thru, or dine-in, your meal is ready when you are. And the best part? Every app order earns you points towards your next visit. Fast, fresh, and easy, all from the palm of your hand. Download the Chick-fil-A app today and make every meal a little more convenient.
I got the idea to come to Concord basically through my family because Concord was a small school and it was close to home. I'm a computer science major, and I didn't know what my potential was before I came to Concord. And after I got here, I realized that I can do whatever I set my mind to, and people here have really shown me that that's possible, and I'm very grateful for that.
This holiday season, celebrate with Chick-fil-A catering trays. From strip trays to fruit trays, and even chill nugget trays, you can heat and serve when the moment is right. We've got catering covered for any occasion. Big gatherings or small get-togethers, make hosting easier with the flavor everyone loves. Order today through the Chick-fil-A app, because every occasion deserves a little Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A Princeton, making memories one tray at a time.
Concord has helped me to pursue my degree in optometry. Concord has a really good reputation for their biology program, which is the reason that I chose to come to Concord. For me, Concord was a good choice because I knew I had to put my education first, but it also has a lot of other opportunities for students here. We have lots of clubs. Our sports teams do very well. It's just been an amazing experience for me.
Concord comes up short on homecoming Saturday, 28-21. The final score. West Virginia State gets the victory. Coach Mountain Lions had 2 turnovers this afternoon, 1 an interception, 1 was a fumble that was recovered by West Virginia State. The fumble happened at a terrible time. Mountain Lions were driving into West Virginia State territory. Brazil drops the ball. Concord had a chance to jump on it. West Virginia State recovered, able to run the clock out here for the rest of the game. So those turnovers can be costly, especially when they come at crucial times. But all in all, you take a first-year head coach in Cody Edwards, and that he is competitive in his first season, that he is coming out and competing. He's put together a great coaching staff, a great sideline here. You had the team ready today for the football game. You got your number 1 target that's out, and Dominic Collins. Other guys stepped up like Concepcion and Burrell and Heller, and so a lot of different guys touched the football today. And real proud of Coach Evans. I mean, when you come in as a first-year head coach, you don't expect much. And I know you look down and go, hey, Concord's 2-4, 1-3 in conference play, but we have been competing.
Yeah.
And that is the main thing, that you're competitive.
Oh, that's it. I mean, they know they've been in the game, and, we've been right there, and just a play or two. And I don't care what anybody says, there's a big difference. Everyone says, all losses are losses. But if you get beat by about 40 or 50 points, man, you have a hopeless, sick feeling. You get beat by 1 or 2 plays, and you got that feeling, man, if we could just get a little bit better, we're going to start winning some of these games. And that's how I feel about these guys, and like our quarterback here, hey, I think he's done a tremendous job for us. He had a couple mistakes here at the end of the game, but by and large, man, I mean, he's just been a really good player for us, and he's got a wonderful future ahead of him. And the offense is fun to watch, and the defense plays with a lot of heart. We made a big special team play here. So, who's to say? Take your hats off to West Virginia State. Pennington does a good job with them. They were coming off a heartbreaking loss last week, and they responded. And so you shake their hand, tip your hat to them, and you go around and try to get ready for next week.
State came out of the locker room with a pass attack and then quickly backed off of that and went to the run game. And so the run game worked. We talk about those long drives that West Virginia State had, and usually time of possession is something on the stat sheet I really don't kind of breeze by, but 13 more minutes. And in football, that's huge.
We've had some problems like defending the run. Our 2 weaknesses offensively, we running the ball is not our strength. We're a passing team, and we haven't been real good running the ball, and we haven't been real good at stopping the run against these other teams. And that really kind of came to fore today. And, State finally figured out, that second half, I mean, I don't know how many balls they threw, but it wasn't very many. No. I mean, they put the ground and pound on us. And really the only time we really stopped them would be if they would have a holding penalty or something like that. And so it was impressive. They recognized something they could do, and they just kept on doing it, even if it was their normal offense. I like their quarterback. He does a really good job. And like I say, our guys, hey, we moved the ball on them. We had some big plays, but we had 2 opportunities to get in the end zone. We didn't do it. and that's kind of what got us at the end.
Concord ran 21 less plays than State, but had 55 more total yards than West Virginia State. Now, as far as the ground attack, State dominated there with 241 rush yards, Concord 130. You look at the passing game, 160 there for West Virginia State. Mountain Lions put up 326 pass yards on the day on 53 plays. Penalties kind of been an issue. 10 penalties for 90 yards for Concord, 10 for 70 there for West Virginia State. As far as individual scoring goes, Mizell had a great afternoon, 18 of 28, 326 yards total, completed 64% of his passes, 3 touchdowns through the air all in the first half. His longest was a 95-yarder, and he did throw 1 interception and had the fumble there at the end of the game. Jackson on the other side was 10 of 24, did have an interception. 41% of his passes were completed, 160 yards on the afternoon, 3 touchdowns. His longest was 36. He ran the ball 10 times for 50 net yards. Hill goes over 100 yards rushing on the afternoon, had 105, averaged 5.8 yards per carry. Restall had 59 on 8 carries. Jackson, as we mentioned, 50 yards on 10 carries, and Cox finishes the game with 39 yards on 10 carries. The Mountain Lions had Lucky Dowdy, who had 6 carries for 43 yards to lead the way. Rhodes had 8 carries for 40. Mizell had 4 for 27, and Jones had 6 for 20. One thing that I liked this afternoon was Mizell wasn't looking to run, but when he had the opportunity, he certainly took advantage of it. Receiving, Mountain Lions had 8 guys who made catches today. They were led by Burrell. Comes into the game, 3 catches, 123 yards on those 3 catches, averaged 41 yards per catch, had the 95-yard touchdown. Naden also had a touchdown, as well as Mike, who had 2 catches, 16 yards, and a touchdown. So Burrell, Moore, Concepcion, who finished with 57 yards on 3 catches. George, Naden, Heller, Mike, and Jones, all with receptions for Concord. They did it by committee today.
Yeah, they really did. And, Mizell, I don't know how many 300-yard passing games he's had, but it seems like about every game except Frostburg maybe, and he's been over, 300 yards. He threw some beautiful plays. That 95-yard one, I don't know exactly. We'll have to do some checking here what the Concord record is, but that's got to be close. You only got 5 more yards. And it's the longest pass play that I've seen this year. And, man, that was just a sweet, sweet play. That's something that a kid, Burrell, will always remember. And, there were just a lot of positive plays. And a lot of good times. I think what happened with Tyler is that he tried maybe too hard. And he had a couple plays. The running play, he's trying to get an extra yard. And he had made a nice run. And they were able to get their hand on the ball and knock it loose. And then on the 1 interception that he threw, it was really the only ball I feel like that he forced the whole afternoon. He had used really good judgment. And, State made a nice play, and the guy intercepted the ball. So I don't know. We've been right there, and you know what you got to do is keep on plugging, You get ready for this next game. You don't worry about the record, the scoreboard, or anything. You just worry about this next game, and we're going to get another game or 2 before this season's over with.
Amari Airy leads the way with 4 catches for State for 71 yards. Had a touchdown. Baker had 2 touchdowns, 52 yards on 3 catches. Real quick defensively, Mountain Lions had Nehemiah Scott 2 pass breakups. Stanley Horn Jr. had a couple of pass breakups. Henderson also had pass breakup, and Ratcliffe, of course, had the interception. Fletcher had the interception for West Virginia State, and to lead the state Yellow Jackets from his linebacker position. So you don't have time to lick your wounds in conference play. You move on to next week and prepare next week for Glenville State on the road. And then we're back here on October 25th against West Virginia Wesleyan at 2 o'clock. And of course, that game will be the real deal for us with the TV game on WBBA television. So next week you can watch the game at Glenville State on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network, and of course, following week will be on the Mountain East Conference Digital Network as well as WBBA TV.
That game will be played at Summersville too, because Glenville's all their home schedule is on the road this year because they're redoing their stadium. And it'll be played at Nicholas County High School. I think that's also Bridge Day. So if you're going to go up, you probably ought to go the night before. You know, that's what our team's having to do. Is normally we would not stay over on a trip to Glenville, but this time we are. We got to go up on Friday so we can get across the bridge before they decide to start jumping off of it up there. So, but anyhow, Glenville will be tough. They're just a lot like State. You know, Mike Keller, former head coach here at Concord, and he always does a good job. They'll be tough, too. All these games are tough. I mean, that's why you need to appreciate every win that comes along. But we're knocking on the door, and we're knocking on the door. Maybe we'll get Collins back. We'll see. And we'll show up, and we'll play.
Headed to Glenville, well, Summersville next week, back here against Wesleyan on the 25th. Final score 28-21. Yellow Jackets sting Concord on homecoming Saturday. For Steve Cox, I'm Jason Reed. Thank you so much for allowing us to be a part of your weekend. Have a great evening, and go Mountain Lions.